last time on Dragon Ball Z with...
Tonight, you scared off a transmed and killed off a chaos bed. Seth got screwed, vote blue no matter who. Nito was fully cucked, horse sticks ethically sucked. That was a poem someone wrote to summarize the last. Hey guys. Hello. I'm sorry. It was a really cute poem, you know. I liked it a lot. And I wanted to give, you know, fair attention to the, you know, to the creative genius. Let's get into it, folks. Geez, we're so close. We're really getting there, you know. Get off my fucking cord. We're really getting there. God, we're like the only 3 things left we have to do in Dark Souls 1 are Big Stone Hammerman. Forget the name. Painted World of Ariandel and Artorias of the Abyss. I'm really excited, actually. We're about to experience some of the best content ever in Souls. Osu with the gifted tier 1 sub. Vote Bloomberg, you filthy subhuman animals, dicks. Your fizzy drinks are banned, your minorities frisked, dicks. And best of all, a Bloomberg terminal in every stinking subhuman cesspit, dicks. True. That is true. You know, I know next to nothing about Bloomberg's policies, but why would I doubt you? Paul Resende is the $5. Thank you, man. That DBZ intro reminded me to ask you this. Is Funimation dubber Mick Vignona innocent? I'm going to be honest with you, comrade. I don't know who the fuck that is. And since I am a good leftist, I assign, you know, an assumption of innocence unless proven otherwise. So I'm going to go ahead and say yes. That person is innocent and has committed no crimes. And I will never change my opinion of that, no matter what information presents itself to me. Let's change back to a proper hat, shall we? That's better. That's better. Hey, Brandon. Guys, we're about to experience some of the best content in Dark Souls, period. I'm really, really excited. First, let's kill a Stone Man Hammerman. That's the part 1 we're doing. Undead Parish. White Nervosa, not only have you done that, I also noticed that the scraper worked properly. Thank you so much. Hey, can we get a round of applause, everyone, for White Nervosa? White Nervosa literally works tirelessly, not only to allow all of this to build the site architecture, but she is currently in the process of assembling website code from scratch. Meaning that this will not be a derivative of D.GG. This will instead be a fully autonomous, fully customizable site of her own design. I could not do what I do without White Nervosa. She is genuinely a phenomenal human being, unbelievably kind and generous in person, as much so as she is as you know, a businesswoman. And I really think the world of her. Hooray for White Nervosa. Woo! Woo! Wait, what are the audio levels at right now? Okay, wait, we can turn the sounds up 1. We turn the sounds down because of how loud the fucking lava noise is. Is White Nervosa trans? I don't think so. Maybe? I try not to assume. I assume everyone is trans these days. Absolutely everyone. I've been getting fucking bamboozled left, right, and center, okay? You just all the time, you know? Even fucking Hyena these days goes by agender. Bugatti Marquise, the 230. Hey, Vaush, please look at this. It's truly amazing. Maybe. I'll give it a look in a bit, comrade. I promise. Yeah, Glass Spell, there's always the opportunity. Agender is technically trans, of course. That's true, Gayfesh. We are all trans adults. Hey, Paul Resendez, the $10. Thank you. When I do my congressional campaign, does it really matter if I take money from PACs and corporations? Is it possible to take their money and not push through what they want? This is something I've always wondered, Paul. So in a purely whoa, Havel, haha, you think you're the only one with a two-hander? Nope. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no. Oh well. Oh no, no, no. Oh, should have invested in more poise, bitch. So anyway, it's not like empirically impossible to accept money without it affecting your politics. The only issue is I do wonder, because I don't know the answer. I do wonder how I do wonder like how imperative donations are when it comes with like the political, you know, ascriptions. Like how much can you get away with, you know? Like will a corporation be like, here's $10,000, and you'll be like, okay, I might not use this the way you want me to, and they'll be like, okay, or are they just like, hey, listen, Bucko, this is a dono, okay? You know what this comes with, don't you? We know where your family lives. I have no fucking idea. I don't know how imperative they are with it. Okay, hyena. I mean, whatever. Words are gay anyway. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows the language is gay. No one argues this. I saw Weathering with you on Thursday. What'd you think? The only thing I disliked is that Hudakai looked like every harem. I haven't seen Weathering with you. Heartbroken Lamb. What was that one anime that Hyena was interested in? The astrology one from this season. Whoa, that sneeze kind of came upon me. Jesus. Why am I running around? I was just gonna homeward bone back. It was the astrology one. It had the trans girl. Does anyone know what I mean? I've got the big sniffies. Jesus. Asteroid in Love. That's what it's called. It's got like a trans girl in it. I don't know. Looks cute. I don't really like cutesy anime anymore. It's kind of rubbed off me a little bit. I don't know. I know that they're like the preferred genre of the transes. I am aware of this. It's fallen off a little bit for me in terms of interest. Folks, it's time. Is stealing from Walmart praxis? Yeah, why not? Don't do anything illegal. Nice, Adra Rising. And technically, Donald Trump and Boris Johnson are libs in in the strictest conceivable sense. They'd be fascist-leaning liberals, but they fit within the purview, you know. But yes, of course, obviously that person didn't mean it in that way. I have not seen that video, Alfredo. Thanks, Veronox. We all are trans from the start. Wait, is the fucking swirly do thing below me? Hey, get up here. How's the chowder with the $5? Talk to a Nazi today. Prominent LGBTQ rights, as long as they are white enough. That's something. Really? Oh, you know, speaking. That's true, Insaninator. Speaking of, okay, so if that's the case, I need to warp to the Dark Moon Tomb. That's what I need to warp to. Speaking of, yeah, that is a pretty wild combo. There are pro-LGBTQ white nationalists. I mean, it is a thing. It's not like that doesn't exist. It's just silly. Earlier today, I actually was interviewed by like the editor for the San Francisco Book Review, and it will be posted online in like a few weeks or something like that. And it was actually a really good discussion. I enjoyed it a lot. I didn't know how normie it was going to be, because, like, you know, obviously, like, they have an actual job, you know? They're not homeless, like, vagrants like all the rest of you. So I was curious how in-depth they would be able to, you know, get. And I was actually really impressed. They mentioned not only Fuentes, but knowledge of the Fuentes Catboy debacle. They were very clearly invested in, like, online radicalism as a subject. Would Vaush be allowed in the gay ethno state? I mean, I am attracted to men, so... Hey, what's up? Dude, can we fucking chill? Can we not kill me? This isn't what I wanted. This is... Nope. That's not what I wanted. I specifically requested that this not happen, and yet it happened anyway. Does anyone have an explanation for this? Why am I back here? What? Wait, now I don't have a bonfire to warp to, because this one's dead. I have to... I have to go over to the Duke's archives. Yeah, if by gay ethno state you literally mean homosexual and that exclusively, then that's pretty specific. Who do you think is the best president and why? Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln dealt with internal stressors more so than any other president in the history of the Union, you know, with the possible exception of Washington. And, you know, he freed the slaves. I know that's super simplistic. You know, obviously Abraham Lincoln was himself a racist. And Abraham Lincoln was not by any means a perfect man. But he did have a will to reunite the nation, to end slavery, and to punish the South for its cringe behavior. Frankly, I have killed Gwendolyn right now. Here, we'll use this. Paul Resende's the $5. Thank you. Can you do a Destiny Power Hour where you dissect his shitty takes in the killing of General Soleimani? I don't need, for one, I don't need an hour. An hour seems like more time than I need for that one. His takes are cringy because Destiny's like logic on this perpetuates like forever war, like the neocon forever war, basically, which is not good, which is no bueno, essentially. Wait. Hey, Gregathol! With a tier 1 sub, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Vaush was an absolute Dark Souls Chad. Also, shout out White Nervosa. Shout out White Nervosa. Nothing could be more true. That is true. Unquestionably. And, there we go. Now, sit here. Vaush, as someone who has experienced substantial homelessness, I do better than you seem to expect of me. What do you mean? Like, you do well in spite of having been homeless? Sure. There are lots of homeless people who then go on to do incredible things. But statistically speaking, being homeless is generally an impediment to one's success, at least in financial matters. That's the tea, honey. You know, I'm not making that up. Anyway, with regards to the General Soleimani take, Destiny kind of perpetuates the forever war mentality here, you know? Like, we have to secure American interests in the Middle East, and Soleimani was, responsible for the killing of U.S. officials. And at no point does Destiny seem to consider that the only reason why this is an issue is because of Americans' perpetual interference in the Middle East. Something which can only be stopped by not engaging in aggressive action anymore. Have I seen the latest Creationist Cat video? He mentioned you? Oh no, how did he mention me? What happened? Who would win in a fight, Artorias or Guts? I think Guts could win. The power level of Berserk is a lot higher than the power level of this, of Dark Souls, in my opinion. Wait, Hyena, wait, I agree, homeless people can absolutely do shit. Statistically speaking, however, it is an impediment and does make one's life harder. Is this arguable? Why are people fighting me on this? What? Is this a controversial take? Hey, how's the chowder with the $5? Thank you. Destiny said he would talk to you if given the chance in his latest Q&A at around 18 minutes. You mean the Blue Politics Q&A? Yeah, I've seen that segment of the video. I mean, it seems like he and I are going to... Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I can talk to a neocon, Joseph. CC called you a bun-headed commie and said you were the one who exposed Fuentes for Catboygate. Okay, well, that's not technically incorrect. What? Wait a second. Wait, hold up. Why am I over here? Wait, I rested at the Dark Moon bonfire. What? Why the fuck am I over here? I can't get down from this place. Is this a bug? You can't respond at the Gwendolyn bonfire if you kill him? But then you can't respond at the Orlando bonfire either. What? Alright, new plan. Okay, new plan. We're going to use this bonfire, and then we're just going to run directly towards the painting and not fight painting guardians. Okay? How does that sound? Yeah, new plan, don't die. Haha. New plan, be good. Haha. That's a good one. Have you killed the Anne Orlando Firekeeper? Well, yeah, she came at me. She stepped to me, you know? Basically, CC gave you free press. I won't complain. I like Creationist Cat. I talked to him. Well, to Vadim, you know, in DMs. Well, that's cringe, Don Mako Umaneko. Talk to Destiny's mom. Apparently she's a neocon. Destiny's mom isn't just a neocon. Destiny's mom is a fascist, unquestionably. In some of her discussions with him, she is like blatantly anti-intellectual. Okay, get me in here. Would you ever think of bringing in some people from your rehab channels? I mean, yeah, I am never lacking for people to argue with. It's mostly just whether or not I feel like arguing with them at any given point. Okay, wait. I was trying to talk about Destiny's Soleimani take. Okay, the issue with Destiny's Soleimani take is that as long as the United States is in the Middle East, we will be antagonizing the nations there and inviting ourselves open for reprisal. So 9/11 was one such reprisal. Destiny used to say that America deserved 9/11 because it was a backfire to all of our foreign policy. Now something tells me that Destiny wouldn't be as willing to impugn the foreign policy that invariably led to 9/11, you know? Which is pretty fucked, you know? The regression. By killing Soleimani, we basically guaranteed another like 20 to 30 years minimum of severe antagonisms between ourselves and Iran, and given them, you know, basically like a justification for pulling out of the last provision of the nuclear deal. Destiny justified this. Destiny justified this. He said that, well, you know, Soleimani had killed a lot of Americans, so we were probably in the right to... Such unbelievably myopic thinking. It's incredible to me. He never would have gone for this a little while ago. You know, Soleimani just, you know, happened to kill a few hundred Americans in the Middle East, so we have no choice but to make the world worse by engaging in reprisal to defend American interests in the region so we can continue meddling with the Middle East forever? That's what we're fighting for? The right to free space when it comes to perpetual interference in the Middle East? Do you think if he argues with enough far-right guys, he'll bounce back from the left? Maybe, but I doubt it. Am I familiar with Turkey Tom? I've heard the name before. Okay, hold on. We almost did it. I betrayed you guys. I said I wouldn't do this. How? Dude, these guys attack so fast. Huh. What sort of questions would you like to see in D.GG chat? Less politics, more politics? Well, I love politics. I don't want less politics. I just want political discussions that are interesting, you know? What I know is we need a new discussion when chat is just asking thoughts on blank, thoughts on blank, thoughts on blank. All the time. Didn't you also say, remember, having troops in other countries isn't always bad? Yeah, of course. There's a middle ground between Destiny defending Soleimani's assassination and me believing that American troops in Rojava were probably a good thing. American interventionism is good in certain instances. Like, for example, in the Syrian region, when we were essentially propping up an like a libertarian socialist proto-state, and defending it from foreign interference and being invaded, I would say that's a pretty good use of American interventionism. You know? Don Mako Umaneko, I really like having a giant sword, but then running around really fast. Destiny also called moderate/hardcore anti-interventionalism naive. Yeah, Destiny is on pace to be like basically a complete center-of-the-road, highly intelligent but extremely uncreative like neocon, or neolib, basically. Probably a neolib, because he's not like reactionary. But that's pretty much the... Rojava sold oil to Israel? Spare me the nonsense? Wait, are you unironically anti-Rojava? I don't know about the selling oil to Israel thing, but do you really think if that's the case that justifies being anti a libertarian socialist organization that is liberating hundreds of thousands of people from the highly oppressive, pre-regime and defending them against invasion from authoritarian governments? Even if that claim is true, that is a wildly fucking shitty reason to just dismiss Rojava. I love fucking tankies, dude. Tankies will look for any fucking excuse. Like, oh Taiwan? Well, besmirched the glorious People's Republic of China, the bastion proletarian state against America. Rojava? Well, did you actually know that one of Rojava's commanders said they like American movies? Wow. Way to tacitly endorse American cultural imperialism, comrade. Wow. You really, really like the works of Chomsky and Foucault? Interesting. Well, have you considered the fact that they're both white, and that championing the works of white creators tacitly endorses a pattern of white supremacy in broader academia? Fascinating. But I guess that doesn't mean much to you. Sorry, I'm, maybe just a better leftist than you. Have I ever accomplished anything? How is that relevant? Alright, sorry. Okay, sorry, I'm good now. These fucking guys. Yeah, I love them. I love these fucking guys. These guys, unless you use, like, fire damage to attack them, will inflict toxic on you. Do I have any, I do, I have one. Godric Northman in YouTube chat wants to debate you on the gays. Why not? Godric Northman, find your way into my Discord. Find your way into my Discord. We'll have ourselves a little chat about the gays. Don't you have a crossbow or something? Yeah, but it does like 5 damage a hit. Is a gas the $5? What's a good response to the anarchism, communism never worked argument? I feel like when I bring up revolutionary Catalonia or Rojava, it doesn't convince anyone. Just point out that it's literally not an argument. If you made a if you were talking to someone in the 1600s, they could say the same thing of democracy. Just lay out your points and say, I want you to challenge these points, these specific arguments. Because there are specifics and nuanced arguments behind the reasons why other governments may or may not have failed, that may or may not be relevant to the implementation of leftist policies here in America, or wherever country you're in. Paul Resendez, the $5. Thank you, my man. Can you briefly break down why the N-word saga was the last nail in the coffin for Destiny and Hassan, and how could they ever reconcile? I'm not the chronicler of the Destiny Hassan tales. The reason the N-word saga exacerbated tensions between the two of them was because while Destiny was having a conversation on the subject on the Mindwave's Big Brain podcast, Hassan came in and kind of took some digs at Destiny, which later then led to them having a direct argument, during which Destiny accused Hassan of being disingenuous. I don't think that Hassan was being disingenuous necessarily, though I do think he was wrong. I think Destiny was actually in the right during the N-word arc. For the most part. I take issue with some of his framing, I guess, the dichotomous nature of the arguments as he laid them out, but I do think that generally speaking, he was in the right. No avoiding the toxic. Unless you use a fire weapon. I'll just beef the damage. It's a lot of questions in chat, folks. Oh boy. Presto Puma, being knowledgeable about politics will often lead to one feeling as though there's little they can do. It's just a matter of fighting those feelings. Keep in mind that there have been many intelligent people in the past who have nonetheless severely affected the political process. They didn't let it get in their way. Why should you let it get in the way of you? Please explain how it was all good for Destiny to defend using the N-word all the time. That doesn't seem like a particularly honest framing of what I was saying. I have not seen CC's new vid. I don't really watch other people's videos. I watch the big trinity, you know, H-Bomber Guy, Philosophy Tube, Contra. I watch Sean's videos. Luma with the $5. Have you ever been to my hometown, Ventura, California? That's not too far from LA. I might have been to Ventura. Possibly. I don't travel around by car that much. It's possible. Godric either disappeared or is struggling to use Discord right now. Why are all the people who want to debate me so averse to debating me? Honestly. And Ninja Taco with the $5. Honey, lemon tea in hand. Demon slaying and doom on screen 1. Vaush stream on screen 2. This is a good Sunday night. True! Though the demon killing noises might get a little bit in the way of my commentary. You know, I'll take it. Let's take this bastard out. Woo! Big boy. Big boy. Hello! Woo! Yep! Mm-hmm. Well... yeah. You know, he started coming for me, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I really didn't think he would go all the way. I doubted that dragon's commitment. And that was my fault. That was 100% my fault. Why doesn't Sean like Vaush? Sean said before, he's like, subtweeted out. I miss us saying hog out or log out. Yeah, why don't we do that more often? Hog out or log out. Why the fuck is fucking... Vaush, debate me on gay people. Okay. Fucking show up in Discord. They don't show up. Like, come... Where's your hog, bro? Where's your hog? You stop. Damn it. Have you been following the stories coming out of Virginia? Kind of. A little bit. Godspeed to all my comrades. Vaush, could I defer the debate? Wait, are you the person who wanted to debate me? Yeah, I'm basically just too edgy for Sean. That's the gist of it. It's nothing special or fancy. We've never talked directly. Nor will he ever. Apparently he's rather shy. He doesn't like coming on live streams. Is it better to start with streamed content or scripted content for YouTube? I don't fucking know, comrade. Depends on what you're better at. They said, I don't want to debate. Oh, they said, I don't want to debate? Ah, pussy. Beta! Don't you fuck... Ah, Vaush, I'll debate you on gay people. Well, I don't want to debate you on it. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. These fucking beta males. Damn, dude. I just want some good old-fashioned debate. Is that so wrong? It's not wrong. It's right. I don't think Sean's like a boring, unintelligent cuck philosophy. I like Sean's videos a lot. And I think there's value to his approach. Maito, I know of Cat Black. I'm familiar with her. Cat Black's been weird to me, but I generally like her. Garabo with the $5. Hey, I know you identify as pansexual, but the modern definition of the concept confused me. Can you explain the difference between it and bisexuality? Because what I've heard, most bi people date non-binary people. Okay, are you ready? Everyone, I am about to finally settle the bi-pan divide. It's finally happening, folks. This is it. It's happening here, right now. Okay? Are you ready? Etymologically. So in terms of the history of the meaning of words, bisexual pretty heavily implies that there are just two genders. Bisexual, binary, right? In common parlance, bisexual usually just means you're cool with whoever. Some people have tried to say that bisexual doesn't mean man and woman. Ow. It means any two genders. So it could be woman and non-binary people. It could be man and non-binary people. But I find this unconvincing. Nobody uses bisexual that way. So etymologically, pansexual better fits the definition of liking everyone than bisexual. Ganbatte ne. Sayonara. Wow. Pretty cringe take? No, this is objectively correct. Wait, people get so defensive over this. There are people who will get like crazy. You guys realize that the identity and the word you use to describe the identity are not necessarily the same thing, right? It's really cringy to me when some people are like, I'm not pan, I'm bi. I'm attracted to people regardless of their gender, and I'm bi. Well, okay. That means that pan means that too. Like, why does it matter? People just get really defensive because they get attached to whatever word they think best describes them, and then they'll, like, defend it. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck if you use bi or pan. Whatever. I use pan because it's more etymologically correct. That's why. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason I care. Oh, wait. I should eat a bunch of humanity so I can kindle the fuck out of this bonfire, because I'm gonna be toxic the whole time. Do you believe bi people are inherently bigoted? No! When did I imply that? When did I even come close to implying that all bi people are bigoted? Oh, Hyena, you can unban C-Space if you want. I have never said that. Red Eye Sam with the $2. Fun bug fact, necromancers are just really late healers. True! Thanks for keeping our minds open. K-Fesh with the $5. Biculture is banging pans. Also true, you know. We're all here for each other, you know. Why do you think people who aren't pan are sexist and transphobic? Yeah, exactly. Why do I think people who aren't pan are literally rapists? I think bi people feel like pan people are implying their higher level of wokeness. Yeah, that's my personal opinion. Honestly, I'm being real here. The bi people who are super hung up on the bi-pan like debate, in my opinion, are just like insecure because they're worried about getting out-woked now that the new term is out. They used to think bi was like the hot shit, and now pan is the hot shit, and they're jealous. But rather than switching it up, rather than keeping their fancy feet, you know, jumping back and forth, instead they're like, no, actually, the pan people are trying to erase our identities. The Cornerstone 33 with the tier 2 sub, thank you. Have you ever read James Flynn, Are We Getting Smarter? Probably the best weapon against Nazis. Also, are you atheist or agnostic? I'm an agnostic atheist and an anti-theist. And I have not read that, but I've heard very good things about it. Wait, so what's the difference? There is no difference. if what you're trying to refer to is attraction to everybody, potentially, regardless of their gender, then pansexual is a better term to use, but they both functionally mean the same thing. I have met bi people who actively do not want to fuck non-binary people, and I have met bi people who are like, what the fuck? Who wouldn't want to fuck non-binary people? There's no intrinsic relationship between the ID label you use to describe yourself and your actual feelings on the subject. Oh man, we're gonna have to catch up with donos really early on this one. Debate me on gender posadism? No, that's alright, but I appreciate the offer. My goodness. I'm really gonna have to go for some donos in a second. Oh shit! How many viewers are we at right now? We just have a wildly disproportionate number of viewers? By the way, the fact that I'm getting like 800 or 900 viewers every time is fucking wild. Red Repose, the two books. The difference between bi and pan is that one has 8 legs. I don't get it, but sure. I'll work with that. What? Oh shit, that's right. I'm a human. No, guys, I don't get it either, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh, shit, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, gotcha, Omicron. Guys. Guys. This is the zone for the hottest enemy in all Dark Souls, except for maybe the Desert Pyromancer from Dark Souls 2 and 3. Wait. Did C-Space get... Whoa, my fucking god! What's up, dude? Don't scare me like... Oh, god. What? Wait, are you a player? You're a player, there's lag. Oh, no, 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 no. Are you not a player? They feel like a player. God, I hate fucking Dark Souls combat, dude. Holy shit. PvP, I mean. I hate Dark Souls PvP so much. It's fucking insane. It's so fucking insane how much I hate Dark Souls PvP. The lag stab. Every single time. Every single time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's definitely a player. Well, whatever. Alright, hold on. Oh, man. Oh, well, hold on. I've got to go over donos. Oh, shit, guys. Oh, hold on. Skunkfuck with the tier 2 sub. Thank you, my man. Why be bi or pan when you can be omnisexual and sound cool and Lovecraftian? Wokies malding. That's fucking true, man. Omnisexual. That's true. That is true. Alright, hold on. Never side with the $5. This is from last night. To bring back things back to Warren, this is quite something.
The primary
this is a minute video.
Change. You
yes.
have Iowa.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Fuck Elizabeth Warren. I hate Elizabeth Warren. Fuck her. Piece of shit. Fucking gay ass. Fucking loser. Dazelle with the $1. Riddle me this, Sassanach. What is 3 leaves but won't leave America? Wait, I don't know. 3 leaves that won't leave America? I'm not sure. Wait, chat. Give a shot at that. This is Bugatti Marquise's video linked earlier.
Hundreds gathered today to say their final goodbyes to this fallen Louisville police officer, D.D. Megadoodoo.
Alright, I'm glad I watched that one. Oh, shit. That's the only acceptable... That's the only acceptable video. Oh, man, that's good. Old meme? Well, it's new to me. Listen, that's what matters, okay? Okay. I gotta go through these fucking no-nos. You guys are fucking crazy, man. Leffy with the very generous $10. Thank you so much, comrade. I really, really fucking appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Balthazar with the $2. Thoughts on blank? True? Yeah. True. Yeah, Yeah, it's true. Dazelle with $1. Destiny's Soleimani take makes sense when you remember leftism is irrelevant in academia. How would he know about manufactured consent when that Noam Chomsky dude is so irrelevant? Yeah, it's true. You know, Destiny should get into academia so that he can finally reveal to the world the broader irrelevance of Chomsky's you know, political theory and contributions. You know, maybe. Matthew Banks with the $2. Why do tankies like Assad? Because tankies are fucking brain dead, and anyone who opposes American interests is cool to them. If fucking Hitler rose back from the grave, they would applaud Hitler for opposing American imperialism, okay? They have, like, no standards. Red Repose with the $2. If you call him Shagadelic, I'll donate another $2. Who, Destiny? Yeah, sure, Destiny's Shagadelic. There you go. Let it not be said I am not a whore. FF Acid Trip with a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Signal boosting Richmond Antifa. There is no counter-protest planned tomorrow. Please do not come to Richmond unless you have already been working with local anti-fash. Source. Yeah, okay, that's right. It's just going to be police in the far right. Yeah, I heard about this. We're pulling Antifa out, boys. And the Antifa squadron return to base. Okay? True. Garabo, do you have any idea what you've done to chat? Japes with the $5. Self-ascribed bi person here. It's just easier to describe myself this way because nobody knows what the fuck pan means. Basically the only reason people are bi these days. To be honest, Japes. Thank you so much for unveiling the truth for the degenerate, dirty plebeians in chat. I am very happy to hear you speaking the truth. Rat resistant. We're getting there, folks. We're more than halfway there. I love you guys. I hope you know that. True. Rat resistance with the $5. Looks like the left in Norway is getting a huge win. The fascist party in the government are threatening to leave the government because the government got a Norwegian ISIS woman to Norway to serve time here. Nice! Well, go ISIS, I guess. Hell yeah, the left wins again. GHJK with the $2. What's your opinion on DBZ and Super? I haven't watched either, I'm afraid, though I'm sure I'll watch at least the original Dragon Ball eventually. Horizon with the $5. Would it be possible to make an argument to conservatives in favor of Iran possessing nuclear weapons by appealing to the principles of the Second Amendment, but on a global scale? It seems hypocritical for them to be in favor of one but not the other. Conservatives? Hypocritical? Surely not. No, it would never work on them because I've tried that route. They don't think it applies. They'll any mental gymnastics, they will do anything they can to avoid that comparison. You're free to try it though. Without a doubt. All right, almost done. Dazelle with the $1. I want to identify as bi because the bi flag is prettier than the pan flag. Yeah, true. Red Eye Sam with the $5. Bad Mouse makes videos discussing oppression of Middle Eastern Christians. Me, cool. Also Bad Mouse tries to rehabilitate East Germany. Me, oh dear God, why? I don't watch Bad Mouse Productions videos because, you know, I'm not secretly, you know, falling asleep every night hoping that I wake up pressed firmly under Stalin's taint. But, yeah, it's a little weird, you know? It's a little weird. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a smidge, you know, smidge a little bit. Jade and Dennis with the 99 cents. Thank you very much, comrade. Much appreciated. Safety Skull with the $1. I identify as bi because I'm attracted to masculine and feminine traits / people in different ways, often at different times. Gender is gay and dumb, no matter how you look at it, comrade. There's no definition that will save us from that fate. 3 more. Garabo with the $5. But wouldn't attraction to an ID be more romantic, pan-romantic? Because bisexuality is a sexual attraction. Sex doesn't equal gender, so sexuality doesn't equal attraction to ID. I think I've described this poorly. There's no correct answer. Attraction towards people is usually a mix of their gender and sex and other things too. It's a mix of their sexual characteristics, their appearance, their presentation, their behavior, their personality, their gender identity, their gender presentation. It's like it's a lot, you know. There's a lot under the hood there. There's no definitive, correct, cohesive block of things that sexuality implies in interested, you know? Pope Virginius with the $5. Have you seen this video of Bernie on talking about if a woman can become president? Yes,
Let me talk
have.
a little bit about Jackson.
I have seen this video, yes. It says exactly what you would expect it says. That's all I can say for time-saving purposes. Bernie Sanders, my only problem with Bernie Sanders, honestly, he's not a sexist. Pretty disappointing. Red Repose with the tier 1 sub. Vaush, you're pretty awesome. I've enjoyed all your videos I've seen. You're like a cool uncle. Keep killing it and tell these cuck-servatives if they want to debate you, they have to get their hog out or log out. True, and thank you, comrade. I'm delighted to hear you enjoy the content. Very, very delighted. I will say this, though. I am 25. I mean, I guess I can be a cool uncle, like, no matter what my age is, but I just let it be known, you know, I've got a lot of living, you know, left to go in me, for sure. Yes, that is true, Gayfesh. I'm just pointing that out, you know. Not that there's anything wrong with being old. I'm just saying, you know, in case there's any people in chat who think I'm like 34 because of my large beard and generally crotchety behavior. I do feel really sore today, but that's because I had a workout yesterday, and it's the first time I've worked out my chest in a while, and holy shit, am I sore. You're only a year older than me? Well, that would make you 24. Do conservatives prefer civility over content? No. Conservatives prefer whatever benefits them at the time. Rat Resistance, $2. Bill Mayer and Joe Rogan, so that JBP is aggressive, fell off my chair. Yeah, Bill Mayer is like subhuman. I have no respect for Bill Mayer, dude. Bill Mayer is representative of the worst of skeptic turn reactionary like pipeline, you know? Bill Mayer and the other fucking guy, is Dawkins? Who am I talking about? Are we really doing this? Are we really? We gotta shape up. We gotta start taking this seriously. Vaush needs to run strong lifts 5x5. When I was a kid, they called it ripple toes. That's the real... Oh yeah, Sam Harris and Dawkins. Yeah, they're the real... Yeah. Is an attraction to specifically like NB people or agender people a sexuality or more of a fetishization? Guys, are you ready for the real hot fucking take? Sexuality is more made up than gender is, okay? As fucking stupid as gender is, as a categorization for people's like identities, sexuality is even stupider. Sexuality is incredibly fucking dumb. Just think for a second. Think of everything that is contained and implied within the statement, I am straight. If you're speaking from the perspective of a man, you know? What do you imply? Like, what's being roped in here? Is there any way for one to be straight in a way which includes all things that are straight but discludes all things that are not straight? No. But is there a tremendous overlap between straightness and non-straightness? In almost every instance, yes. But is there also exclusionary stuff? Like, for example, is it straight for a man, someone who identifies as a man, to fuck another man? Well, what if the man who's participating? Oh yeah, these are it. The hottest animals, the hottest enemies. Look at these things. They're beautiful. I've actually drawn porn of these things. Flawless. If you say you're a furry, but this ain't the shit you're into, step away from me. Can we get an ass shot? Whew! They say ravens know how to trade. I wonder what this one had to give away for that cake. Mount me! Oh, well, actually, no, that does damage. Really? You don't fucking get one shot? Daddy likes. I only said that because I'm wearing the father's mask. I don't see a hole to enter. Listen, there are limits to the rendering capacity. Are you only into drawn porn? No, IRL porn is fine. I just like drawn porn. I've always liked drawing. You know, so I like the artistry of drawn porn. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, anyway, so imagine you're having sex with a man, and you're a man. Okay, so this is pretty undeniably gay, right? Well, under most circumstances, yes, that is definitely the case. However, what if you're imagining a woman as you have sex with a man? This often happens in prisons, because as it turns out, a lot of straight men would rather have sex with men than not have sex with anyone. So is that gay? Well, the act is gay. I think that's pretty inarguable, sure. But does that make the person gay if they enjoy it? Well, no. Is sexuality an identity? To an extent, yeah. What do you identify as? But are there contraries to that? Like, say, for example, when a person insists that they are straight, but they're constantly finding grinder hookups on the side that they can have sex with. Well, I mean, sure, it's an identity, but, like, are you sure, bro? Hey. Sexuality is a nebulous, poorly defined, abstract, and often highly exclusionary concept that rarely actually describes the nature of one's attraction towards other people. Very, very rarely. Very rarely. Paul Resendez, the $5. Thank you. Can you educate all the dipshits out there about the difference between class reductionism and pointing out that economic distress exacerbates racism, sexism, and xenophobia? Yeah, I tweeted about this. Yeah. I tweeted about this. I mean, this is just a fact of life. This isn't class reductionism. Whether you want to admit it or not, whether you think it's cringe or based, there are a great many bigotries that are exacerbated by certain economic conditions. This is just a fact of life. Okay, just making sure I wasn't missing anything. This is just a fact of life. If you deny this, you're delusional. This is simply the case. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. That's just you're wrong factually. You know? No, guys, pegging is not gay unless it's being done to you by a man. But just so we can really hone in on the abstraction of sexuality. So here's a common progressive line. Pegging's not gay. If you're a man and you're doing something with a woman, that's straight. Doesn't matter if they're fucking you in the ass with a piece of plastic. That's straight. What if you like being pegged by a woman while imagining that they are a guy? Because that's a sexual act with a woman. It's technically a heterosexual sexual act. The act is heterosexual, but I would argue that it is nonetheless pretty fucking gay. When a person says I'm straight or I'm gay, it describes very, very little about what they're actually into. You can get a broad gist, you know? You can get a general idea. Usually, if you're like a woman and you say I'm straight, you could probably get, like, you're into guys. Okay, guy, like it's guy. You can imagine a guy in your head. You can think of the archetypical guy, the platonic man. And you can think, okay, you know, sure. You're into that. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Easy peasy. And, excuse me. Not really a, you know, not really too much ambiguity there. But when it comes to the specifics, you missed a chest? Oh, well. Oh. Ah, well. Oh, dear. What are you gonna do? Whoa! Jesus Christ! Oh. Is this a sign? Horsecock isn't gay, Jesus. What if you're imagining a trans woman ass fucking you? Well, a trans woman is a woman, so that would be straight. Wouldn't it be simpler to just give up on all sexual identifiers and just say, well, fuck who we want to fuck? The reality is, as far as I can tell, whoa, 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 I forgot you have a ranged attack! Calm down! Whoa, ho, ho. What sexuality are NBs? Well, that's the thing. Straight and gay don't really work if you're non-binary. They're meaningless terms if you're not in the binary. Okay, can we... These guys are gonna take a little bit of doing. Whoop! Okay, that didn't work. Whoop! There we go. Chill! Is it trans for a man to picture himself as the woman he's fucking? Maybe. As far as I can tell, and pardon me, I might be speaking a little bit out of my ass here. Why do you only play single-player games? Because multiplayer games, generally speaking, are fucking trash. And developers compensate for their lack of good game by, like designing a sandbox for players to enjoy. I like well-crafted experiences by artists who are trying to give me a good time without having to worry about whether or not getting matched up with Johnny Dick 69 is going to hamper my experience somewhat. There are good multiplayer games, but God help me, the good single-player game. Why do you think companies made a move towards fucking making so many goddamn multiplayer games? It's easier. Maybe not for the coders, but... Garabeau with the $5. Androphilia and gynophilia apply to non-binary people, attraction to masculinity and attraction to feminism, femininity, respectively. That's what I was about to say. Most people seem to be attracted largely towards... Jesus Christ. Mostly seem to be attracted to masculinity or femininity, not necessarily man or woman. You can say that attraction is a composite. Attraction is a composite of one's physiological characteristics, including genitalia, you know, height, what have you, just biology. So not necessarily one's appearance, but one's like physiological sense. One's identity, one's behavior. Jesus, guys. Okay, new plan. Get the door. Get the door. I have not played Mordhau. Nice. Does this game have grenades? Basically, yeah. It does, but they're very low damage. Paul Resendez, the $5. Thank you. Would you ever play our childhood favorite Sonic Adventures 2? I may one day play a Sonic game on stream, but if it happens, it won't be for a while, Comrade. I have not played the latest Fire Emblem, my friend. Barrier Knox, I'm afraid I will not be taking any questions on my anti-protectionist takes these days. Thank you. Yeah, I think that most people... Oh shit, Bossman679 with the $10. Thank you. Why do you think Trump has been hesitant to go after and attack Bernie? Trump benefits from attacking Bernie. It's good strategy. When Trump attacks Bernie, or not, sorry, doesn't attack Bernie. When Trump attacks the DNC over their unfair treatment of Bernie, he simultaneously plays to his independent populist audience, of which there is a fairly significant contingent, who also support Bernie. They just want to shake the system up. And he frames the DNC as being corrupted and rigged in the eyes of his party. He believes that Bernie Sanders isn't going to win the primary, which means that he can defend Bernie Sanders and take cracks at the DNC with impunity, which harm and sow division amongst Democrats without really hurting his chances in the primary. Oh, gotcha, Lone Cat. Not in the primary, in the general election. So it's good political strategy for... There have literally been reports of Trump complaining that Bernie being too hard to beat in private. Yes, which is what... But him being hard to beat is not the same as him actually being up for the primary, or for the general election, you know. It also makes Trump look a little more attractive to the Bernie or bust types. It's good political strategy. Yeah, Hyena, agreed. So, for example, I say I'm pansexual, which I am by definition, but But I don't like hyper masked people that much. Very masked people, I don't like body hair at all. Body hair doesn't, I just don't find it very attractive. But there are like masked dudes I would happily fuck, like undeniably. I just definitely have a preference towards femininity. But there are men and women and NB people that I would want to fuck and have fucked. So, you know. Yeah, exactly, Hyena. Yet I will fuck masked dudes, and you would fuck a nice, cute femboy. So, there's a lot of variety. And I think that's ultimately the world that I want to see. It's not one in which everyone is attracted to everyone. It's just a world in which people don't feel so uncomfortable trying out having sex with people they wouldn't otherwise normally have sex with. When are the Republican debates starting? There are no Republican debates, are there? Trump is the one. Nobody is challenging Trump. Am I wrong on this? Oh god, I forgot. Femme people can have body hair? Yes, but body hair is undeniably a generally masculinizing characteristic. That's how people treat it, at least. Yeah, the RNC wants Trump. True, Nick the Great. What do you think about sexual objectification in media? Sexualization and sexual objectification are two different things. Would you consider me femme? Only when you put makeup on, Hyena. I would consider you pretty neutral looking, like in terms of gender presentation, when you're not wearing makeup. When you put makeup on, you play up the femininity a bit. With the ripe lips and the blush that is meant to elicit the sexual arousal, you know. I have played Terraria, yes, but I'll play it again for stream. Sexual objectification and sexualization are two very different things. Sexual objectification is when you reduce a person just down to their sexual attributes. It can range from everything from literally reducing a person to an object, like in some sort of magical or narrative way, or, in more likely, it can be about framing a person's sexuality in a narrative sense as being the only thing that matters about them. The only thing. Oh, chat just disconnected. 1 second. Oh no. Looks like chat will be disconnecting. Ah, there we go. There we go, folks. I have you now. We back. The place you're in has a lot of fake walls. Yeah, I saw in chat. Woo! Why are you playing with a keyboard? I'm not. Dark Souls is not well played with a keyboard, in my humble opinion. Well, Heartbroken Lamb, they're being very reductive about the definition of objectification then. Hey, whoa, you fucking turned a corner. Hey. Chill! Damn it! God damn it. Anyway, there's a really good example of this that I would consider to be a subtler element of sexual objectification. Okay? Are you guys ready? Okay. So, who here has seen the J.J. Abrams Star Trek movies? Remember the first one where they had to fight that fucking Deuterino from the future or whatever? And he had a mining ship? Was it from the future? I forget. But it was a mining ship. It was a huge mining ship. Okay. So, the first J.J. Abrams Star Trek film. Was it from the future? It was from an alternate reality. Okay, gotcha. Well, in the first Star Trek J.J. Abrams film, Captain Kirk, captain of the USS Enterprise, is new and fresh, hot, fresh, and ready. His dad was a Starfleet captain who just died in a very, very heroic way. And, it's time for Kirk to step up, take on the family mantle, go do some shit with his life, right? And Kirk was a bit of a ladies' man in the original show, so they try to capture that in the new one. He flirts with folks and what have you. But here's the thing. There's 2 scenes in... I hate them. There are 2 scenes in that movie, to my memory. I could be a little off here, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. There are 2 scenes in that movie where you see a woman in undressed, like in a compromised position with regards to their clothing. And in both of those instances, neither of them consented to it in the context of the narrative. Both of those times, Kirk had walked in on somebody, or had like been peeping, or had been being a little smidgen of a perv, and the camera goes on in and really focuses, just pulls in on that tight shot of their right asses in the panties, or of their boobies in the bra. And this is a really subtle sort of evocation of sexual objectification. There's nothing wrong with having naked ladies in your fucking movies, okay? I love boobies, okay? Please, bring them out. Bring me the boobies. Yeah. But it is a little bit weird. Okay. It is a little bit weird. Damn it. When the only context in which the boobies are being shown is one in which the characters with the boobies didn't want them to be shown to the characters that are seeing them. Item? God damn it, you guys. That's a little weird, and it's and it's an element of sexual objectification, because ideally, you don't sexualize people in contexts that sort of normalize weird, pervy, or rapey connotations. So, for example, it's a little bit weird, for example, like, here's a good example. This is one of the reasons why people criticize the first episode of Goblin Slayer, okay? Is it okay to have a rape scene in your movie? Yeah, totally. Is it okay to have a rape scene in your movie and show it, and the girl is naked and you see the naked girl? Yeah, totally. Yeah, of course. Is it okay to have a rape scene in your movie where you show the girl naked and then deliberately... God damn, dude! I really hate these guys. And then deliberately show the rape scene and frame it and cut it and light it in a way to elicit sexual arousal from the audience. So the girl is crying and like screaming, and her clothes are getting torn off, and you see her panicked expression, but then the camera will like go down to like the dude's hand, like gripping her inner thigh, and you see like the ass meat like getting pulled up, and then like pulling, you see like the breasts heaving, and it's being shot like a porno, but what you're looking at is rape. That's pretty fucking weird. That's pretty goddamn weird, Because we're basically just all having a little wank sesh to a rape is what we're doing. I buy the argument. I don't buy the example. I think stepsis tricking siblings into porn types of porn is a way stronger example. Yeah, but I'm not talking about porn. I'm talking about like non-pornographic media. I would make the argument that sexualizing rape in pornography is less problematic than sexualizing it outside of pornography. If you're looking at rape in porn, it's probably porn specifically designed to like interest people who have like a consensual non-consent kink, or who are into that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Whereas if you're watching a movie, which is like a drama or whatever, and then like there's a rape scene, okay, fine, that happens, and then it's like being sexualized, that's really fucking weird. And it's weirder than if it were porn, in my opinion. Well, there goes a fuck ton of souls. I actually hate these guys. I genuinely despise these fucking skeleton wheels, dude. Holy shit, I fucking hate them. I hate them so goddamn much. When they get you, just so you guys know, when they get you, like against a wall or in the right angle, there's nothing you can do. You can't roll away. It doesn't let you. You're not allowed to. They forbid it, you know? You've heard you can jerk off to whatever you want. Just don't get hit. Well, the corridors here are pretty narrow, you know? I'm trying my best. Oh, this one just broke the invisible wall for me. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, you just get stun locked to death. It's the biggest sin is that it's frustrating, really. More so than anything else. Just use a shield and a smaller weapon. No! I like big swingy sword. I will not use a smaller weapon. I will not use a shield. Fuck you. Oh, nice, Heartbroken Lamb. Fuck you. Fuck you. That whole time I was being attacked from behind there, I was attempting to roll. I was spamming the B button while holding left. You're doing this to yourself? I know. Cat in the chat, you're free to bring your opinion to chat, but I don't like arguing with lefties. What is the distinction between porn and not porn? I think you're supposed to come to porn. I think porn is supposed to make you fucking splooge, okay? Even if there are like highly erotic elements or nudity or even sex in movies, I don't think it's produced with the intention to make you come. The beginning of Antichrist, the movie, opens with like a 30-second sex scene where you actively see a penis entering a vagina. It's not a prosthetic, it's a real shot of an actor's erect penis entering the goopy vagoober of an actor or an actress or whatever. And I don't think it's pornography. So fleshlights are porn, you know what I mean. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate these little fucking things. I hate them so goddamn much. Yeah. They use the the William Dafoe's cock is supposed to be like huge. Count Weebula, I don't want a Dark Souls 4. Why are you gay? I don't know, it feels right. I fucking hate these little fucking cucky. People jerk off to TV shows and movies all the time. You can jerk off to a Sears catalog. I'm saying designed to be jerked off to. Porn is, movies are not. Nobody watched Antichrist because they're trying to fucking bust a nut. Nobody buys a Sears catalog because they're trying to bust a nut. Or more accurately, nobody produces a Sears catalog for the nut busting. There's also pornography, which doesn't have any nudity in it, but is still erotic and meant to be masturbated to. So the author is not dead in porn. Jesus Christ, guys, if you want your own fucking definition, you're free to How did you get down here? Wait, how did one of the Legionnaires get down here? If you want your own definition, you fucking make one up, okay? Like that one judge said, what is porn? Well, I can't tell you a definition, but I know it when I see it. 99.9% of the time, you know it when you see it, and that is the answer, okay? What is art? Well, art is anything that, That's what you all sound like right now. That's what you are. Fuck you. Stop! It's warm in here. I'm gonna go change out of my fucking sweatpants into some shorts. Okay? Yo, Vaush, want to get in on the discussion of non-offending pedos? No, Kiefer, I think you're being fucking weird. Don't you fucking leave. There we go. My new aerodynamic heat sink short design. Is optimized, okay? Listen, as long as we're talking about porn, can we chill out for a second and have a sincere, solemn moment together where we discuss the true problem with pornography? The real, true problem with pornography is in the anal scenes when the dick can only get 3 inches in. That's fucking weird. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't had enough anal sex in my life. But it's really weird to me when it's like, guy, here's a actor with a big dick. Here's a big booty bitch. We're gonna do the anal. And then he goes in for it. And it gets 3 inches in, and then he hits like a wall in there. And the dick like bends. It's not an endless tunnel. Grey Knight, I've been inside enough asses to know that the anus can be fucked more than 3 inches. But it's not just him stopping at the 3 inches. It's him like... I've seen this like multiple times. Women can't handle anal as good as men, Vaush. That's not... No. Okay, new plan. We run for it. It's a pocket dimension? It's the poop? It might be the poop. Maybe they didn't clean inside properly? No, I'm talking about, like, literally, like, these bitches' fucking lower intestines have a hard, like, S-bend. It's fucking, it's wild, dude. Like, this is a... Please. I just want to live. All I want is to live. All I want is to live. Hyena's right, though. The other worst thing is the dry anal shit. I don't know why the fuck they do that. I know I've said this before. I know this isn't exactly the freshest take. Okay. I know this isn't exactly the freshest take here. But it is so fucking uncomfortable when they have anal scenes and they use some kind of, like... I don't know if they're literally going in dry or if they're using some sort of lube that doesn't, like, refract light. Because there are, like... oh, yeah! Oh, I love it. That whole time. That whole death I was trying to roll. That whole time. Did you watch the video C-Space did on you? Wait, C-Space did videos on me? Wait, hold up. Can you post a link in chat? That's what dry anal is like? You shouldn't do dry anal. Wait, is this for real? Hold on.
I cannot feel better about myself.
Wait, this was uploaded today. Wait, did he make this in the past, like, 20 minutes since he got banned? He just uploaded this. God, what a king. What an absolute king. It's no wonder. God, guys, do you have any idea how easy the content would be if I just farmed, like, all of the mentally ill, like, weirdo Nazis who want to debate me? If I just farmed them like fucking oysters? Do you have any idea how, like, how much I could get from that? Like, spiritually. But I don't do it. Because as fun as it is, I actually have concerns about the ethics of provoking the ill. I'm not trying to be patronizing. Of provoking the ill into debate for my profit. That does feel a little weird. You're a better man than I. I want to be careful, you know? When I made this channel, you know, I promised myself, you will not be anyone's excuse for a school shooting, okay? And I'm just trying to hold true. I'm just trying to live my truth. You should try to persuade them, TBH. Now, that person is beyond... Yeah, apparently Hyena has rats in her ear. I don't know how that works. Yeah, that dude is, like, definitely beyond, convincing. He's in his own, conserva space. The conserva zone. What's the link to that? Oh. Hey, whoa, 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 chill, cringe, whoa, cringe! Whoop. I always feel like the painted world of Ariandel is like an expansion, but it's not. It just comes with the game. Check my donos, sir. Oh yeah, let me go over donos in just a second. I keep meaning to. I keep forgetting. I was distracted a little bit by the Undertaker's monologue just a second ago. Is it problematic to bully Nazis and ask them to post hog and call them a dirty cum slut? No, that seems fine to me. We've opened up the way. Actually, while we have the way opened up, I guess I'll go over donos now since nothing's going to attack me. Seems like as good a time as any, you know. How's the chowder with the $5? Hot take, Catholic Church wafers taste good, high key. Also, Bandit's knife is better than his Zweihander. False and cringe. Not epic, not appreciated. False and cringe. While I'm doing this, I'm having the fucking window open. Can't wait for every lowrider in the county to run by with their fucking base turned to max, but I'm gonna let it cool down in here because it is so warm. Hyena, if the heater is on, can you please turn it off? Because holy shit. It is crazy warm in here. Somnio Static with the $5. Thank you. Look, you're in a CC video. Oh, Somnio, I saw this. Yeah, the creationist cat.
Shatter your freaking brain and answer everything. Yes, internet rumors flew fast after bun-headed commie streamer Vaush exposed a salacious 10-hour date stream between Catboy and Fuentes that was seemingly fraught with sexual tension.
You remind me of an ex of mine.
And tender, hot, griper on griper mad love.
Creationist Cat is from an older era of YouTube, and I think it's really cute, to be honest. CC is kind of cringe sometimes, not gonna lie. It's an older era of YouTube, but there's a ton of effort and love put into all these videos, and I really like that. Sean Lordo with the $5. People who unironically use the term Bernie bro should be banned from public discourse. Unironically, yes. Ironically, though, totally fine. The Pie Man with the $5. Religion bad, but new atheism was uber cringe. Remember when Christopher Hitchens sold out all his socialist anti-imperialism to signal boost George Bush's war on terror and hid behind his atheism to justify his Islamophobia? Yeah, it turns out that a lot of these so-called anti-authoritarian, anti-establishment new atheist types were really, really willing to suck the teat of, Christian conservatism as long as it was a fair cover for their Islamophobia. It's actually fucking disgusting. It is revolting to me, new atheism. That's why Atheism Plus was cute, but it never really took off, Rat Resistance with the $2. Any tactics you think the left should adopt from the right? Performative cruelty. Always, always, always performative cruelty. Kiki Ash with the $1. Hey Vaush, I got the Joestar birthmark tattooed onto myself, and as a fellow weeb, I thought you might appreciate it. No parasocial, also sexuality is a spook. Nice, you got the star on your trap muscle right here? That's fucking sick. Nice. That's actually a good tattoo idea. I know it's probably like done a lot or whatever, but I still think it's really cute. I like that a lot. I think that's rad, comrade. Nicely done. Heartbroken Lamb with the $2. Sexuality would be more useful if we use terms to describe what we like, rather than what we like in relation to our identity. Yes, agreed, 100%. That way non-binary folk fit nicer in the picture. Though the way we have it now is better at highlighting disadvantaged groups. Yeah, possibly. The way language frames discourse is really weird and important and strange, and there's a lot of room for fuckery there. There's room for improvement with the terminology we use for gender and sexuality, that's for sure. And I just like talking about it, honestly. But I agree, for the most part. Balthazar with the $2. Vaush, debate me on Graveloud people. No, I would lose that debate, comrade. I know my limits. Red Eye Sam with the $5. Fun bug fact. Formicophilia is the sexual arousal from having bugs crawl on or nibble you, usually on genitals. Good night and don't let the bed bugs bite. Sometimes I envy people with insane fucking kinks like that because some of the most horrible things in the world to normal people, to them, is insanely attractive. So it's like their secret move, They could get like 1984 arrested by the inner party and brought to the Ministry of Love, and they'll be like, haha, and we've discovered what you're horrified by because you think of it all the time. Bugs nibbling on your genitals. And then they pull out the fucking bugs and your dick starts getting eaten alive and you're like absolutely losing your shit. You're like firing ropes everywhere. O'Brien gets a thick fucking load of cum right in his eye and it burns and he trips and falls and gets his head impaled on one of the ornamental spikes on the wall. Single-handedly defeat the party just like that, Rat Resistance with the $3. I think you called me a liar on national TV. Hey, we'll settle this later, okay? Not right here. You called me a lie. You called me a lie. No, we'll settle this later. Marshall D. Teach with the $2. So, at what age do you think it's not okay to still be a virgin? I'm a 24-year-old straight male and still haven't gotten it in, and I feel subhuman sometimes, but the other times I don't care as much. I just tend to avoid socializing because I still suck at it. P.S. Love the streams. Love you too, comrade. It's never not okay to be a virgin. It's always okay to be who you are, as long as who you are isn't hurting other people. And you're not hurting other people. In fact, considering the fact that sex is sometimes painful to people with a vagina, you're actually very, very much not hurting other people. Seriously, though, seriously, don't fucking worry about it. You're not subhuman at all. There are a lot of people who don't have sex until later in life. Focus on developing your social acumen right now. That's what you need to focus on. Talk to people, make friends, be a little butterfly, speak to your coworkers, try to find hobby groups in your area, go online, that sort of stuff. Sex is like happiness. If you're trying to chase sex as a virgin on its own, you're not going to find it unless you're paying for it. Same with happiness. You can't chase happiness as a concept. You have to, it's like that CGP Grey video. happiness is something that arrives at you when you work on building your life up. And in the same way, access to relationships and sex come to you when you've worked to develop wellness in your life. Pursuing it directly usually will inhibit you in a lot of ways, you know? All right, I gotta finish these donos. Balthazar with $2. How does only 3 inches of anal help us win the culture war? It doesn't. It's disgusting. It doesn't help. We need at least 6 inches. Red Eye Sam with $2. Fucked good fun. Chalky milk make boon strong. I didn't mispronounce that dono, folks. Holy shit, we have 50-50 virgin status here? Do the video game streams just get a lot of those types in? I love you guys. I hope you know that. Balthazar with the $2. I prefer amateur baiting. True. And Grethadrin with the tier 1 sub on his podcast with Jimmy Dore. Joe Rogan mentioned that Biden, Warren, and Pete tried to get on his JRE podcast. Joe said he likes Bernie and Tulsi only. Everyone else can eat shit. I don't need the YouTube link to parse that one, comrade. That's pretty fucking funny. Fuck me, dude. If Joe Rogan, Joe Rogan turning down Biden, Warren, and Pete is some fucking based god shit. Holy shit, dude. Man, I dislike a lot of Joe Rogan, but I respect that. I respect the fuck out of that. Imagine being so powerful on a podcast that you can turn down Joe fucking Biden. Jesus. Aurora with the $1. The Globo Homo Megacorp wants to hire your Jewish labor. Will you let them? Yeah, I love globes. I love homo. I love things that are mega. I don't like corporations, but you know, that's 3 out of 4. And Red Eye Sam with the $5. Nufgobtakt Zweihander Spedone were the weapons of choice for Spanish Catholics when they reconquered Spain from the Moors. Nice, fuck Moors, I assume. Wait, weren't the Moors black? Oh, shit. Shit. Nice. But yeah, seriously, there we go. Let's finish this area. But seriously, though, and I think this is really important for folks to keep in mind, like, you really, really, really shouldn't assign a value to virginity. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. Sex is great and all. I mean, I love it. I have fun with it, you know. We're all having a good time. But you know what else is great? Eating ice cream on a hot day. You know what else is great? Getting together with friends for a Smash tournament and absolutely obliterating their asses. You know what else is great? You know, coming home from a long day and finally getting to eat some takeout that you got like a while back. There are a lot of really great things in life. Is sex pretty good? I mean, yeah, it can be. But usually when people talk about how cool or great sex is, they're usually talking about the fulfillment of the social expectations surrounding sex. When people are like, oh man, dude, I finally had sex, based, epic, woo. It's not like the physical sensation of the sex itself was what they're really like going on and on about. There are some exceptions, like maybe the first time you get your ass drilled, like some people lose their shit. But for the most part, again, it really is just the affirmation. Would you morally impugn somebody for never having had played like a Smash tournament? Or never having had like Panda Express or In-N-Out or something? There are just a lot of experiences. Is sex a fairly universally experienced thing? Yeah, undoubtedly. It's how we propagate our species. And I think that for the most part, you know, people should have sex. I think most people tend to like it, you know? But directly pursuing and moralizing it is not a good way of bringing about, like, happiness and well-being. In my humble opinion. Sex is bad and hurts. Stay virgin. Don't be tricked. Don't fall for my Coomer lies, my friends. Don't have sex. I know there were some donos I didn't go over, by the way, and I promise I'll do that soon, but we're nearly done with this area. Sketchy Lurker with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Hey, Vaush. Been watching your YouTube vids for a few months, finally managed to catch a stream. You've definitely helped push me further left, not that I wasn't already, but still, and I can't thank you enough for that. Listen, comrade, the pleasure is mine entirely. I'm honored to be in a position where I can, you know, inform people if they want to be informed, and I'm really delighted to hear you enjoy the content. Are you going to kill the optional boss at the end of this? Of course. Can we stop? Can we stop? Seriously, thank you, comrade. I really appreciate it. I'm about to get canceled again, folks, because you're not going to be happy with who's dying next. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Oh. Well, hey. Actually, I'm the one who wasn't happy with who died next. Look at how that worked. Yeah, funny rhetorician. A successful debate for Biden is one in which he participates in the debate as little as possible. That's pretty much best case scenario. I bet you know, every single time Biden like opens his mouth or gets asked a question, all of his handlers probably like clutch their pearls. They all like grip their seats really hard, you know? Your success with Tinder will also depend. Tinder is a pretty great way to have sex if you want to. I've had sex with virgins off of Tinder, so I guess there are people. Wait, virgins or virgin? Actually, I think there's only one virgin I've had sex with off of Tinder. The Pie Man with the $5, ready to get canceled with this one. That new Eminem album was fire. I couldn't tell you, comrade. I'll go ahead and say that that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna say yeah, true, 100%. I trust you. Okay, can you let me through before I die again? Please, fucking chill. That sounds creepy as fuck. Not gonna lie. Wait, having sex with a virgin is creepy as fuck. Wait, how's that creepy in me? I'm on Tinder. I'm looking for people to fuck. I talk with this one girl. She's like, actually, I'm a virgin. Like, wait. What do you want? Is that bad? Virgins should be able to decide if they want to have sex off Tinder if they want to, you know? Yeah, they wanted to fuck. They very much consent was involved. That was the last person I hooked up with before getting in a relationship with Hyena. Yeah, that was the last person that I had sex with. It was actually a pretty good experience. GHJK with the $2 becoming a tanky is the JQ stage to the left. It absolutely is. And it's just as conspiratorial, too. Oh, don't trust the mainstream media's takes on North Korea, you know. Well, sure, haha, thanks, but that's not inherent. Hold on, folks. Hey. Fluffy dragon waifu. Yeah, we were fucking but not dating when I fucked her, yeah. That girl was probably lying about her virginity. They do it all the time. I'm reasonably sure she was not. Yeah, let's touch Fluffy Tail. How do we touch? Which touch? Point forward. Ah. Fwa. Why are people being weird about this? I don't know. Fluffy. Fwa. Ayaya. Wait, what's the one? It's not ayaya. What's the other like anime word that one girl would repeat? Not the same girl, but Destiny was doing it over. Destiny's community was doing it over and over and over again. What was it? It was one of the anime phrases that gets repeated over and over again. Not yata. It's gonna bother me if I can't remember this. No, not Nico Nico. It's not Yamaro, not Yaoi. Kawaii. No, not Sugoi. I know what those words mean. It wasn't like a conventional word. No, not Sugoi, not Desu Desu, not Nico Nico Ni, not Ora Ora, not Nico Nico Ni, not Indochino, not Fua Fua, not Muda 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 Muda. Haribo, Kimochi, nope, nope. Bara Bara, Fua Fua, no. Kaikaku, no. Alright, none of you guys know. Okay, never mind.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from
Miss!
and hurry her.
I'm here for your tail.
Thine desire.
I will remove your tail now. Hello!
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Give tail. Where are you? I found you, kind of. Where are the footsteps? There they are! She's got a little paw footpeats. Shit, she backed up. Give me your tail. Shit. Dude, you have so little health. Can you fucking give me your tail? God damn it. No! My sword swings so big! Ah, well. Well, rip. What's the plot of that hoe? She kinda hot, though? So, as far as I can tell, her plot is that she is the child of Guinevere and Seath the Scaleless, a dragon. Children of dragons and gods together are taboo, so she was cast out to this, the painted world, which she describes as a refuse for those things which do not belong in the proper world. With that, we have nothing left to do but the expansion. Artorias. Artorias. Fuck yes. I'm excited. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Get me out of here. It's not... yeah. Guinevere was a fan of Dragoncock. Does that mean she was based? Unironically, yes. Red Eye Sam with the $2 Vaush is canceled now, lady and gents. What, for killing Dragon Lady? Yeah, maybe. Anyway, I was going to recount here. I actually had a pretty pleasant experience. So normally when I do Tinder hookups, I just do a fucking hookup. I really don't bother that much with like the pleasantries of like going out to see a person and then like the next time or blah blah blah, you know, whatever. But that time, you know, because at the time, okay, so right now I have an unlimited tap of pussy. Sake Tanuki with the $5. No women are virgins because when they're born, they're already fucked by the patriarchy. True! Haha! Now that's woke. True. So now I have an unlimited tap of pussy. Because I have hyena, you know. And that pretty much, like, sets me. Hold on. We warp, and we go to Undead Parish. And that pretty much sets me, you know. But before, so now if I'm gonna like meet someone on Tinder, I'm not gonna fuck around with like a date beforehand to like see that we're cool. It maybe if I do that, it would be with hyena. Like we meet them together and then we like pull them apart with our respective genitalia. But if I'm just gonna meet someone up on my own, I'm just gonna meet them to fuck. Like I'm not gonna go on a fucking movie to see a movie with someone with like what, why? Okay, so this person, I was in LA and this was I was in LA over the summer because classes were out. How does flirting work? Well, I'm gonna get to that, okay? Oh, shit. Sake Tanuki, the $5. I figured out why certain anal stops at 3 inches. They don't want to discourage conservative manlets like Ben Sharper Image. So they just curtail all the measurements to sort of, you know, keep it in line. That makes sense, comrade. You know, there are probably a lot of weird conservatives in porn who are trying to keep things fresh and tidy for their, you know, for their preferred, you know, demagogues online. I respect that. And Borrow with the $5. Baka. Not Baka at all. After this story. Listen up, comrade. You might learn something, Baka. Anyway. So, basically, I was in LA over the summer because classes were out, and I thought, you know what? I'm feeling a little dry. Let's get wet. So I browsed Tinder, and mind you, I have very little luck with Tinder in LA. LA is not a good place for Tinder, okay? And I'm not like crazy attractive or whatever, so I don't have like that like break-in, you know? Though now I can probably get laid in major cities whenever I want, just because there are fans of mine in major Western cities, you know? Like if I went to LA and did like a pussy horn, like if I sounded the pussy horn, I would probably have, because I'm famous. But outside of that, though, Tinder can be pretty rough. But anyway, I found someone, and they were like this really nice black chick who was going to UCLA for music, I think. And they were only going to be in LA for a little bit because soon they were going to move to Chicago or whatever, and we talked. And they seemed nice, and again, at the time, you know, I didn't have a girlfriend, though I was fucking Hyena. She wasn't my girlfriend. So I thought, like, okay, let's stop doxing her? What? She's maybe out of the States by... I'm going to assume that was a joke. A black girl who did music at UCLA 4 years ago. Yeah, really nailing down the social security number with that one. Anyway. Oh, I'm kidding. God, calm. Okay. Yeah. But anyway. And I met up with them, and the first time, and we talked for a little bit, and I was being like flirty or whatever, because of course it's fucking Tinder. I'm not gonna not be flirty. And they were like, "Hey, just so you know, I'm actually like a virgin. I haven't had sex before, and I've never really had like the time. I've always been super busy, because I've always been like working ever since I was like 15. I just haven't had the time for relationships. So I'm just kind of looking to like just get it over with, you know, like see how it is." And then she was like, I don't care about romance or whatever, but I don't want my first time to suck. Are you good at sex? She said this pretty indirectly. This wasn't a direct conversation. I'm synthesizing a lot. Hello, Princess of Ulasil. Yep, let's go to the other world. I'm gonna get your necklace. Yeah, she said no and left. We'll bring her back. We'll get her to say yes. But anyway, like so I said, like, you know, yeah, I'm pretty decent at sex. I think, you know, I don't really get many complaints. And we went on a date together. And what we did, I think I ended up seeing her 4 times. That's the most I've ever seen a person from Tinder. That's the most I've ever seen a person from Tinder. The first time we just got like poke together, like poke, you know, like the sushi, but it's like in a bowl or some shit. You know what I'm talking about. And that was pretty fun. And we just talked mostly. I thought it was 3. No, it was 4. I'm remembering now. Okay, right, Hyena, because the first time was just me getting pokey with her. The second time we went out to Santa Monica and we did everything but fuck in the car. And then the third and fourth times I just went to her apartment and fucked her. I think it was 4 times. I think. Yeah. It had to have been. Yeah. Whack. Oh yeah. Butt fuck. Yeah. Whatever the case may be, having sex with a virgin is kind of like a responsibility, because if you fuck it up, you kind of feel like you're setting expectations low for them forever. You generally don't want to do that. You don't want to fuck that up. And I remember the first time. There we go, broken pendant. There we go. Now we're on track. And the first time I had sex with her, I remember I was she was like too tight or whatever, and it took like 2 hours to get her ready to have sex. To like physically, like accommodation wise. Looking back on it, I actually think kind of fondly because it was the last time I had to put like effort in to hook up with somebody. Nowadays, whenever I want to hook up with somebody off Tinder, it's all very utilitarian. But there was a certain charm in having to put a smidgen of effort into convincing. Hyena, do you really want me to roast you right now on anal? Do you really want, with 1,000 people watching, for me to roast you on anal, or do you want to take back the weird champ? You can still undo the weird champ, Hyena. You have the power to take that away. Yeah, ooh-woo. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yeah, you better fucking ooh-woo. That's what I fucking thought. But yeah, anyway. There's a certain charm in that. I'm watching Keep Your Hands Off Isoken, yes. Do you admire Che Guevara? Yeah, he's pretty fucking cool. It's just like super cringe listening to Vaush tell 1,000 people, half of whom say they're virgins, talk about Hugh deflowering the virgin. I'm sorry, it's just the free marketplace of ideas. People like listening to people talk about sex. It's titillating. Especially if those people are virgins, because virgins idealize the fuck out of sex. The only point that I was trying to make is that is that she didn't let her virginity bother her. And that the encounter wasn't like super weird, and I think that it would have been really weird if she had a bunch of preconceptions about what virginity means. You know what I mean? Name Duran, the only thing we can do is public advocacy. We need a Coomer emote? I mean, yeah, maybe. I'll consider it. Wasn't Che Guevara tanky? Che Guevara was pretty fucking cool. He wasn't a tank, you know. You definitely got pokey with her? Yeah, yeah. Not that date. The other one. The second one. Virginity is always a choice when it comes to women. For the most part, yes. If you're Hyena, you're getting closer to roast territory. I have not seen the Battle of Algiers. Yeah, no, Che Guevara was pretty fucking cool. Yeah, woo-woo. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. Jesus Christ. I have not played Metal Gear Solid 5, but I may well one day. Whoop! So sweep all the killings of women and children under the rug? Whoa! Okay, first of all, hold on. Squad fucking W. Okay. Why the fuck is killing women worse than killing men? Squad W. Okay, that's for one. Okay? For two... yeah, no shit, he was a revolutionary. Of course people died. I'm not saying he was perfect. Catch me revolutionarying without killing a few women and children, Squad W. Yeah, you think men are disposable? God damn. Yes, I am bedside gaming. I'm specifically targeting you here. Wrong way? Nope, not wrong way at all, comrade. Isn't dusk by the rock? Nope. Dusk is gone, my friends. Maito, you just gotta keep playing it and just love the pain, honestly. Let's get it fucking going. What game are you playing after DS1? Probably Hollow Knight. Either Hollow Knight or Spyro. Specifically Spyro 2. We're in it, boys. Before we get to DLC content, Artorias of the Abyss, which is, by the way, arguably the best Dark Souls content, period. I think you can make a decent argument for Artorias of the Abyss being the best Dark Souls content ever. Before we get into that, let me catch up on donos. You know, I don't want to leave too many folks behind. What do you think of femcells? I don't know. When does Silk Song come out? I don't know if there's a release date yet. Gayfesh with the $5. Is it ethical to genetically engineer humans for self-lubricating anuses? No, that's actually fucking... That's a good idea. Oh man, that's a good idea. Holy shit, that's a good idea. Comrade Chatbot with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much, Comrade. I demand you farm content for my sub. Is there more context that I'm missing here? Did it cut off anything? I can only assume that it did not. Yeah, sure. I'll happily post cringe for your benefit, Comrade. Anuses do self-lubricate, idiot. Obviously, they mean more, dumbass. Jesus. Turtle Unit with the $6.90. Thank you, Comrade. Yo, Vaush, I'm a cis het dude going to lose my virginity soon. Was wondering in which vids/VODs of yours you talk about how to make sex interesting/amazing. I want my partner to have a fun time. After I'm done with these donos, I'll give you the rundown, okay? We're gonna speed run it. 5 minutes. 5 minutes tops. We're gonna speed run it, okay? YXNKRZ with a very generous $10. Thank you, man. Hey, Vaush, been watching your content for about 4 or 5 months now. Keep up the great work, comrade. Also, here's a pic of my new kitten called Grimy. Oh, love, baby. Baby. Look at the little gremlin. Cute baby. Very cute little baby. Baby. Yeah. Hey, Ducks! With the incredibly generous $30. Thank you so much, comrade. That is really, really kind of you. I really want to debate you on a topic, but I am afraid, Papeka. Keep up the good work, homie. Hey, you and C-Space both, who keeps backing out of a debate with me. You know how it fucking be, comrade. Seriously, though, thank you so much for the generosity. Happy to provide you with takes that that you do not want to argue against. That is my goal, after all. C-Space is in YouTube chat? Yeah, after he ran away from my chat. Thank you, Ducks. That's incredibly kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Sketchy Lurker with the tier 1 sub. Oh no, I already did that one, but I love you anyway. Thank you. Kanemo24 with the $2. Ayaya. True. Sake Tanuki with the $5. I meant discouraged, like Ben could only make it that far in before he pelvises the butt. Damn, dick shaming Ben Shapiro. How do I feel about that? I really don't like Ben Shapiro. So you put me through a rough one every time, Sake Tanuki. Thanks for keeping me on my toes. The Cheese Lord with the $6.90. Hashiri Sarai yo Kaze no Yu no Yo ni Tsukimihara wo Paduru. Padoru! That's the thing! That's the thing I wanted. That's the thing that I wanted to repeat earlier. Padoru. That's the thing. That's the saying, the Cheese Lord. You got it. Padoru.
Hashire sori yo, kaze no you ni, tsukimihara wo padoru.
There you go. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Thank you, comrade. Can we all just agree that jacking off baby goats is wrong because you're sexually touching a kid? Yes. Yes. Jacking off baby goats is wrong. If anyone disagrees with that, they're free to throw their contention out in chat, but we'll see. Red Eye Sam with the $5. Shay didn't kill women and children, though. Certainly not the way righties try to exaggerate it. In fact, he executed his men who carried out war crimes. Yeah. Again, I take issue with the framing. But yeah, no. From what I've read about Shay, initially I worried Shay might be like tanky material, whatever. Nah, Shay's pretty fucking cool. Shay Guevara is some pretty fucking cool, pretty uncringe stuff, to be perfectly honest. Adriana with the $5. Your content pushed me further towards being an anarchist. I'm currently reading Emma Goldman after having fallen off the theory train for quite a while. Have you got any suggestions on theory? Nope! I'm illiterate. I'm actually physically incapable of reading, but if you want to find somebody who has great suggestions when it comes to reading theory, check out Radical Reviewer on YouTube. I'm a friend of theirs. I have some of their merch. I've got their stickers. He does a good job. You should go take a look at his recommendations for reading. Far better than mine. Leifei with the $5. Don't kill. Killing is bad. Do pacifist run. No, maybe a Hollow Knight pacifist run. Okay, we'll try that. We'll do our best. Jimbo Z with the tier 1 sub. That time of the month to renew the subscription. You know how it be. Also, everyone needs to know that they're probably going to be shit the first time they have sex. That is definitely true, and I'll add that in when I'm doing my little thing. People shouldn't hype up their first time too much, because you will probably do worse than you would have imagined previously. Disco Biscuits with the $5. Hey Vaush, been a rough few days. I recently found out my mom has breast cancer. Really sorry to hear that, comrade. Watching your streams has helped lighten the mood considerably. Keep up the good work. Bernie 2020, Squad W. Yeah, Squad W. Why breast cancer gotta keep hitting the femoids more than anyone else? It's fucked up. Squad W. That does suck, though, comrade. I hope she gets better soon, and I will continue to try and provide lighthearted content. I love you, buddy. Thank you. And last but not least, Pessimist with the very, very generous $20. Thank you so much, comrade. Just got some bread. By the way, Vaush, my long-distance BF is a virgin, and I'm not. Any tips on dealing with a virgin as someone who's relatively experienced? My body count's pretty low, TBH. If it's a boyfriend, I'm going to assume cisgender because genitalia matters a lot when it comes to sex for fairly obvious reasons. Probably just that they'll bust fast and that they might have trouble keeping it up because they're so nervous about whether or not they're going to be able to keep it up. Beyond that, though, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I guess be easy and assuring and focus a lot on them. And then once they're confident in their ability to sort of maintain, like an erection and not nut in fucking 10 seconds, then they should be fine. There we go. There we go. Yeah, peg him. What's up? What's up? You gonna commit to attack? Oh, 2 attacks in a row, huh? Oh, big man. Big fucking man. Hyena, are you talking about me or about... Oh, nice. You talking about me or about your Brett? Oh my god, my fucking sword does so much damage. You're fucking dead, dude. You're dead, bro. You didn't even get a chance. You never even had a chance. You're dead. You're gone. Oh, you didn't even get close. That was the Guardian of Ulasil. All right, listen the fuck up. My fellow sex havers. Wait, did I? Oh, god damn it, I went the wrong way. Listen up, my fellow sex havers, okay? Here's just some advice for having sex. If you have a penis and your partner has a fucking vagina, because most of you, I assume, who are virgins in this chat, are cisgender straight dudes, because that's probably the majority of my audience. As much of my audience is trans, that's probably a huge part of it. All right, basic fucking advice. Are you ready? Super easy. First off, quit fucking freaking out over whether or not you're going to be hard, okay? Cut it the fuck out. When you psych yourself up over that shit, it's gonna get soft. If you freak out too much over your dick. Back when I was 15, I did this too. Like, oh god, I can't get hard. Oh no, oh I can't, I'm not hard now. I'm slightly soft. I gotta get hard. I gotta think of pussy. I gotta, quit fucking psyching yourself out. Calm the fuck down, okay? Quit freaking yourself out. Just chill out. Vibe. Just fucking vibe, okay? Or you're gonna have a hard time staying hard. Talking mushroom. Sure.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay? So don't freak the fuck out, okay? Use a condom, okay? Yeah, performance anxiety is going to be your biggest inhibitor here. Use a condom if you're worried about not lasting too long. The first time I had bareback sex, I nutted in like 30 seconds. I didn't give a fuck, because I'm confident, but you might give a fuck because you're weak and pathetic, okay? The real answer is to not give a fuck, okay? I remember how it happened, alright? I had been having sex with my fuck buddy for a while, and we'd been using a condom, but she'd finally been on birth control for a month. The pill, you know? It takes a month for the pill to start working, or like, about a month, more or less, you know? It took about a month or so. And we were in the car. We were at the park. It was like 9 p.m. It was dark, you know. We didn't have any house to fuck at, so we're using the car. And I finally... It takes a week? I remember a month. Well, she must have been super fucking careful. Whatever the case may be, okay? I finally slip it in bareback, and she was crazy tight, and and I fucking bust in 30 seconds. And she was I was the only sexual experience she had. So she was like, oh wait, did you come already? Oh wait, you're done? And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm done. Absolutely. First time I've been in bareback pussy. Give me a fucking break. I didn't give a fuck. I still don't give a fuck. Second time, it was like fucking 5 minutes. And then from that point forward, I lasted basically however long I wanted to. As I continue to this day. As long as I'm masturbating regularly. If I haven't masturbated in a while, we're talking like 15 minutes, usually. For which I have no shame, by the way. Every other animal on the planet with a penis, every other animal on the planet that has a penis, they bust in like 30 seconds. The only reason humans with a penis don't, is because we train ourselves not to pleasure the duplicitous femoid, okay? Or pussy haver or whatever. So honestly, anytime a bitch gets more than 30 seconds, that she should fucking be praising us, for we are defying evolution purely for their benefit, okay? Is 15 minutes how long you last? How often you have to masturbate? No, yeah, I have to masturbate every 15 minutes of my life, constantly, relentlessly, or I can't control myself sexually. You know how it is. Anyway, wait, sex advice. Yeah, okay. So don't freak out if you're fucking bust early or whatever. Don't give a shit. It's not that cringe. Just live with it. Play it off. Wear a condom if you're super worried about busting early, because condoms suck, you know? Just, condoms really do dull quite a bit of feeling. But it's still, you know, it's still nice. It's more about the sexual experience than it is the physical tactility. Woo! Wear a condom always, holy shit. Well, I'm talking in the context of, like, if you feel safe not wearing a condom, like if they've been on birth control long enough and everyone's been tested and stuff, which does happen. Also, if you've been like online partners with somebody for 2 fucking years and you're finally meeting them in person and they're telling you like, hey, I've gotten tested, and they've shown you the test and stuff, hey, I'm on birth control, yeah, I'm going in there fucking raw, dog. I'm not fucking, what, 2-year relationship? If I can't trust a fucking relationship going on that long, then like what's even the point? Just might as well just kill yourself, you know. Just use the pull-out method? No, don't ever use the pull-out method. Guys, please don't use the pull-out method. Just don't, okay? Personal suggestion, just don't. You know, my humble opinion. Just don't. Just fucking don't, okay? Get him! Ah, we got each other. Yeah, Hyena and I fucked bareback first time without discussing condoms at all, or pregnancy, or abortion, so we don't really have a right to think. Anyway, in terms of doing good sex, thrust at regularly, like, consistent intervals, listen to your fucking partner, be communicative, ask them if blank feels good, kiss them lots, don't even think about entering the pussy until they're gushing fucking wet, unless they have, like, unless they just naturally don't get wet, which is the case for some people, in which case bring lubricant and use the fuck out of that. You know, don't be cringe about it or whatever, just, you know, whatever you need. Eat pussy, don't not eat pussy. If you're not eating pussy, then you should be eating pussy, probably. I don't know why you wouldn't be. Just basically fucking lick the clit while putting your fingers in the vagina and curling them upwards in a come hither motion, while the underside of your fingers are facing towards her stomach, and that'll basically nail you like 99% of orgasms. And yeah, just do that. Honestly, like, let's be fucking real. Most guys are garbage. Like, literal fucking garbage at sex. If you have sex with somebody and all you manage to do is like adequately eat them out and then fuck them for like 10 minutes in a decent rhythm, you will be in the top, like, you'll be in the upper echelon of their sexual experiences, okay? From what I'm always amazed by this, because when I have sex with people, especially new people, sometimes I'm fucking lazy when I'm having sex with Hyena, because I've been with her for 3 years and she's been with me for 3 years, and there's like, fucking, not every time has to be a big performance. But if you're having sex with a new person, or like you haven't had sex with them in a long time, if it's more of like a special event, I guess, like, I'd expect like everyone puts effort in, right? Because I put effort in. I think like, okay, let's, we'll do this and we'll do this, maybe mix it up a bit. We'll think of this, we'll do pussy eating, and I'll bust out my, my fucking 8-finger fucking leaves blowing wind bloodline technique, like pussy blaster, Sharingan. But then I talk to these people, the fucking women and stuff, and they're like, yeah, the last like 8 dudes I've hooked up with have been fucking awful. You're way better than them. And I think, like, what have I even done? Like, what have I even done to deserve that comparative compliment, Like, what are these other people doing? I really need to know. When I'm hooking up with someone and I like do a normal kiss on their mouth, and they're like, oh my god, you're a good kisser. Like, what I like lick their clit while fingering them, and they're like, holy shit, wow, who taught you to do this? I'm like, what? Have you... What have you been doing? Yeah, no, it is sad. Yeah, no, it's genuinely sad. The fucking mediocrity most of these people put up with. I can only assume men are doing this shit to each other, too. Because, like in the grinder hookups and stuff. Most people don't know how to kiss either, like, at all. I've always been a decent kisser. The trick to good kissing is to learn from pillow lip bitches, okay? Hyena has big fat lips, big fat lippies. My first partner had big fat lips too, and that's where you learn from. Because Hyena's a very good kisser. Hey, what's up? Wait, what's your name again? Wait, fuck. You're such a good fight, dude. I forget your. Calamite. We'll get you soon, Calamite. What if you're a guy with big lips? Good, great. Having big lips is great. Jesus Christ, I remember being 12 and looking up how to kiss from WikiHow. God, kissing is so easy, dude. Okay, okay. Here's the trick to kissing. For one, keep it fucking loose. Don't tense up during fucking kissing. Why would you do that? Lips are soft. Why would you fucking ruin kissing by purting up your like pursing your lips like you're about to fucking like you're about to suck venom out of a fucking wound or something. Like, cut that. Just fucking keep it loose. The goal of kissing is basically to keep as much of your soft lips against the soft part of their lips for as long as possible. That's it. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of kissing. Just keep the soft parts of your lips against the soft parts of their lips for as long as possible, while making minor adjustments in angle and depth of the kiss to alternate like the tactile experience. I kissed one dude and he had nice fat lips, and it was like kissing a dry asshole. It was so pursed and hard I couldn't fuck him, Vaush. Yeah, so man, dude. It's hard out here. Gayfesh with the $5. Thank you so much, comrade. New York Times just did a dual endorsement of Warren and Klobuchar. Vote Bob/Vagine 2020. Holy shit, Klobuchar? God damn, dude. Anyone but Bernie. Fucking Klobuchar? Holy shit. Is fisting valid if you're both into it? Yeah, of course. Jesus. And Garabo with the $5. I don't know about grinder culture, but most guys I've met don't properly understand how to clean themselves if they're a bottom or just prep for anal in general. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. If you're every bottom that I've ever fucked has been good about hygiene, but I imagine one bad experience is all it takes there, you know? Jesus. Fucking Monkus, dude. Yeah, grinder is trash. But there you go. Now you have everything you need to succeed at sex. Does everyone feel enlightened? It's really not hard. Sex really... So, the only... I hate this game. Back here we go. When should I poop on their chest? When they ask you to, comrade. Also, here's my personal recommendation, okay? This is my personal recommendation. This could just be because I'm a clean freak, which I am. In my personal opinion, sexual encounters are made infinitely better if you and whoever you're going to fuck for the first time shower together. Is there much lore to DS1? Oh yeah, there's a ton of lore to DS1. There's a ton of lore to the area we're in, too, which I'll probably go over soon. Tinder is much better than Grindr Omicron. In my opinion. Nice, Heartbroken Lamb. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Thank you, my man. Unless it's Caitlin Bennett, she likes poop on her chest. That's true. Caitlin Bennett, you can always assume, has already consented to having shit on her chest, just sort of by way of her persona. Is it valid to enjoy Malcolm in the Middle? Yeah, absolutely. It's a great show. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cringe, guys. Cringe. Can I get an overview of what these guys are doing if Vaush's 101 cold sex takes are mind-blowing? Most dudes don't know how to have sex. Most girls don't either, but mostly, let's be real, most girls have to just, like, lay there, and guys will, like, have their minds blown, you know? Like, let's be fucking real. Most girls also don't know what they're doing, but it's less offensive because they're not expected to be the active participant in fucking. Squad W. Yeah, the starfish, the pillow princess. Yeah, exactly. Moan and compliment their dick size, and that's all it takes. If all you have to do as a woman is, again, we're talking within the purview of cis heteronormativity. All you have to do as a woman is just lay there, spread your legs, be wet, and moan at the right times, and, like, say, oh, you're so big. And dudes will, like, call you, like, a 9.8 out of 10. Easily. Oh, man. My standards have been getting higher and higher the more people I have sex with, dude. When I was younger, just a woman was, like, it. Like, that's all I needed, you know? Like, for the good sex. But now, like, if I'm fucking getting in on it, and I'm not receiving, like, some top-tier fucking, like, throat game, then, like, what am I even there for? Like, is there a point? What am I put here for? Just to suffer? Is that why? Why does racism exist? I don't know. People are cringe. What are you gonna do? I want my fucking souls back. Father Halford with a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Don't repeatedly ask your top if you're better at sucking and taking dick than the ex they just got left by 3 days beforehand. You know, in some context, this can be permissible. You know, like a light-hearted hookup. But yeah, generally speaking, I would agree to that. Bottoms, keep that in mind, I guess. Wait. Have you fucked an Asian guy? No, but there was a super cute Asian guy I was lined up to have sex with, but then I didn't. Because I guess I didn't want to. But they were so cute. I still have his nudes. He was so fucking hot. Feel like you're indirectly complimenting Hyena here, Vaush? Yeah, Hyena's really good at sex. And head. Fanny fan, if you're not into sex, that's totally valid. How do you have sex with a trans woman? What do you mean, how do you have sex with a trans woman? If you really want to know, ask them. That's on them, right? They were NB, my mans. Yeah, no, different person, different person, hyena. Whoa. Can you fucking chill out? That's not chilling. That's not chill. That's not chill at all. Thoughts on heteroflexible guys who like to bottom for other guys? I've been with people like that. I mean, whatever. It's fine with me. I'm not gonna fucking complain. Ding Dong Dangler with the $3. Sex is in fact illegal in all 50 states. Please stop advocating for illegal things like sex or fun. That is true. We should be more considerate of the law here, I think. I am a trans woman, just curious if Vaush had any hot takes. Thanks, guys. I don't think... I mean, with trans women, you just... I mean... So, in my experience with trans women, most of them don't really like having their penis being played with. For fairly obvious reasons, I think. But some do, and you should just ask. And fuck butt good. You know? I deserve that. I deserve that. Wait 1 second. There we go. Anyway, yeah, just like fuck butt good? I don't know. Just ask? Alright, hold on. We're almost there, actually. Have I heard of Archbishop Oscar Romero? If so, thoughts? No, I don't know who that is, but they have a sick name. Yeah, Mako. Oh, Gale! Gale! Thanks for all the times you hosted me. I got Twitch affiliate today. Thank you so much. Hey! Gale, my actual IRL human being friend. Congratulations on getting Twitch affiliate, comrade, friend rad. Getting fucked in the ass by a trans girl is so fucking great, but then they're usually strictly bottom. Yeah, like I said, the only person I was ever in a position to hook up with who actually had a larger penis than me was a trans girl, but things didn't work out. Yo, what's up? Your charger? Like your phone charger? 1 sec. It's not in here, no. I did see that in Alien Alias. Thoughts on J-Reg? I don't know. He does YouTube. I mean, some of his videos are pretty funny. Very much Zoomer humor. There's no denying that. Okay, so we're all good at sex now? Everyone's, informed and trained and stuff? Zoomer humor. Live demonstration when? Live demonstrations available to very, very, very select number of fans. Very select. Probably not, Lone Cat. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Trans reads. That's true. That is true. That's true. That is true, Sake Tanuki. And, you know, Dio would agree. My pleasure, Charlemagne. Yeah. Oh, hello. Make a Pornhub account. One thing I do worry about is that Patreon... I don't know how to lesbian sex as a trans girl, but I don't think you'd be able to give me that advice. I don't know, lots of ass eating. Oh wait, the one thing I was going to say. Wait, the fucking big pointer that I had. Super important. Super important, okay? I always like this with hookups. I know this varies from person to person. I really like being able to shower with a hookup before fucking them. I think that's really fucking important. That's very, very important to me. It's like a great excuse to like get naked in a non-awkward, because sometimes, depending on how awkward your partner are, sometimes depending on how awkward your partner is, you know, actually getting naked can be like a little like weird, you know, like because they fucking make it weird. I can't tell if it was Destiny who said that was only for weird clean freaks. I think he did, but since when have we ever listened to Destiny's takes over here? But yeah, it's like a really good like excuse to get naked that without any of the weird, because otherwise, like, what if you're having a non-romantic hookup, so you're just like fucking, you know, if you're just fucking. And then you and you're like together and you're like ooh is it time, do you want me to take my pants off? Ooh, okay, yeah, I can. Ooh, all right, we can take our pants off. Okay. Wow, your bulge looks so big. Wow, big. Like, there's just this weird, sort of the broader context. With a shower, though, you know, you can be like, all right, I'm fucking pants off. You get in the shower, you get squeaky clean, and you can fuck around in the shower, too. Also, if you're going to be doing anal stuff, which, I mean, a lot of people are, and a shower's a great time to sort of, you know, make sure everything's good. Also, make sure you're not smelly. How would I get into hookups as a teenager? Never have sex if you're a teenager. Sex is for people who have, under the eyes of God, joined as one. You are not yet ready. Don't talk to me. Get out of chat. Use a no-slip shower hat. How did I dodge that? Okay. Well, I've heard water is a terrible lube. I'm not saying you should fuck in the shower. I'm saying that you can do foreplay in the shower. What if they don't have good shower products? Then don't fuck them. Do you wipe your ass in the shower in front of your hookups? If I'm showering and I'm cleaning my body, I will lather my hands with soap and clean my body, including my ass, yes? Is that strange? Is that weird? I love you, Hyena. Big booby baby. My favorite big booby baby. Whoa, holy shit! That thing came flying over me! They get into the shower with a pooey ass and ask you to wash it. What do? I tip. I can't. Get me out of here. He's waiting for us. How do fuck the butts? Anal sex is super fucking easy. Some people think anal sex is super easy. Okay, first of all, if you want to do anal sex, then you should also be willing to eat ass. Okay, don't stick your dick anywhere you wouldn't stick your tongue, or you're fucking disgusting. Okay, just fucking, I don't know, eat their ass for a bit, and then when they're feeling all super good with the idea of having a giant fucking flesh rod crammed up their asshole, you can ask if they're ready, and then you just lube your fucking dick up and go for it. And lube their butthole up too, you know. Lube both up. Bionicle fucker, you have to sell autistic gay. Stretch them out with your fingers beforehand. Yeah. Stretch them out, make sure they're ready, of course, you know. Obviously, you know. Don't just fucking go in there, it'll hurt people. I want to do butt stuff. My GF is tiny and a germaphobe. What do? I mean, it's up to your GF. If your GF doesn't want to do anal stuff, then that's her prerogative.
Snatched.
Hello, smiley man.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you sell blooming. I don't know if I'll ever need him again, but sure, I'll take it. And you sell humanity. feathers. Nice.
So long.
How to eat ass? Eating ass is literally alternating between doing just giant big licks of the asshole and sticking your tongue in the ass and just wiggling your tongue around. That's literally all there is. There is no technique whatsoever. There is literally no fucking technique involved in ass eating. Can we talk about incels now? I just respond to the chat. I am utterly a victim of the prerogatives of the chat environment, okay? Incorrect? Fucking wrong? Okay, I'm obviously being a little simplistic here. Well, hyena, just gamble the relationship on it, you know? That's it. That's all there is to it. Ass eating is fucking gross. D Pico, shut the fuck up. Aren't you literally a virgin? Ass eating is gross. Okay, never mind. I forget it. I'm not going to talk to a bunch of fucking virgins about this. Can we just appreciate one of the best fights in all of Dark Souls? It's Artorias of the fucking Abyss. Artorias the fucking Abyss Watcher. Artorias of the Four Knights of Gwyn. Artorias the fucking God King. Artorias the fucking Based Lord Big Dick Boy. Artorias, who was sent to the magical city of Ulasil to quell the abyssal magics which were emanating from the deep beneath it. Artorias, who fell to the abyss and is now corrupted beyond repair. Artorias, who is a sick fucking hat. Artorias, master of Sith. Artorias, Flip Lord. But I got a big sword too, Artorias. I'm gonna one-shot you, maybe. Not if I do shit like that. Oh, yeah, he does a double run. Double swingy. One of the fun parts of this fight is that there's almost no chance to heal, like, ever. I'm not making it the first time. Nor should I. Oh. Whew. Whew. On the incel thing, don't you think you ignore how big your dick is? What? Wait, what? I guess I'll ember the bonfire. Actually, no, I won't ember the bonfire. I'll get him in 5 flasks. Big dick privilege? No, I know, Omicron, I know, it's disgusting. Small peepee king with the $5. Shout out to my fellow kings. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck the big dick havers, okay? Small peepee king repping the real kings of this chat. Please. Yeah, true. 5 flasks is either enough or you're cheesing. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Or you're playing, like, very, very poorly. Nice, Brodo. Now, I personally am a massive size queen. I acknowledge this. But that doesn't mean that, like, you're more likely to be an incel if you have a smaller... For the most part, the person you're having sex with doesn't know how large your penis is until after you've already sort of gotten to having sex with them. Hold on. Can you come more than once? Yeah, if I'm really putting effort into the sex, yeah, I can. I have to take a little bit of a break between nuts, but if I'm really putting effort into the sex, then yeah, I can go for one. Ooh, I nearly fucking pulled that off. Artorias. What are you doing? What are you up to? No. No charge. No charge. Okay, good. We stopped the charge. He does this... Oh, ow. Ooh. Yeah, let's both duck away from that one. No problem, slap and slap. You're good, Artorias. But you were better before the Abyss corrupted you. He let me heal! Is Artorias one of the hardest bosses? Yes. But I've played this game before, and I have a, you know, plus 15 Zweihander, so... We got him! We're gonna try and get a jump attack. Unless I get myself killed. Wouldn't want to do that. I think I'm actually just going to kill him regular. You know, in a regular sort of way. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait. Wait, hold on. Whew. Okay. There we go. What are your thoughts of Black Pigeon Speaks? He's a Nazi? Oh, fireworks. Do Dark Souls bosses realize they're corrupted? Not all of them are corrupted. Most of them are hollow. And no, I don't think hollows realize they're hollow. You're texting me a lot of shit, Hyena. I don't know, Hyena. Rice is good for now. Damn, they are, really popping off with those fireworks. Jesus. Yeah, they're celebrating Artorias' end. We might actually finish Dark Souls 1 today. Holy shit. Here, let me check donos before we go any further. Damn. We're popping the fuck off, comrades. Jesus. Somnio Static with the $5. Do you get OCD about achievements trophies? Because I sure fucking do. 100% every game I play. Most of the time, no. For games I truly love, yes. Most games I don't. Some games I really do fall for, and I really want the 100% achievements. Comrade Chatbot with the very generous $10. Thank you, comrade. White Nervosa is the most based member of this community, also pretty cute. As White Nervosa's de facto employer, I cannot comment on her appearance. But I will say that, yeah, she's pretty cute. And she is the most based member of this community. Undeniably. Texted because I ran it. Oh, Hyena, I said the rice is good for me, and I'll have to see after stream. That is pretty true. The Pie Man with the $5. Yes, I am a gamer. No, I don't say the N-word. Yes, we exist. Not even a real gamer. Fucking loser. Sake Tanuki with the $5. What if the only way you want a coom is in this cataclysmic tidal wave variety? Like if Earth isn't in danger of apocalyptic floods, it's not enough? I have no idea what the fuck you mean. You mean like if I fucking nutted a bunch? I like big nuts. I think big nut is hot. The ideal nut, the ideal cum volume. The ideal cum volume would be, I think, around a quart. I think that's a good. I think most people can agree. I think centrist leaning people can agree. That's a good, moderate, volume, for nut, like thereabouts. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Do you think in a sex-positive world, overall sex will become amazing? We'll get a lot better at it, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, definitely. Most people are shit at sex, dude. A sex-positive world would be to the benefit of most people. Coomrad with the $5. Just gonna blurt this out. Doesn't matter too much if coom early. If lesbians can please other girls without a penis, so can guys. Totally true. Now, of course, often people will, like, if you come, like, super early and can't fuck anymore, like, they'll be disappointed because they liked being fucked specifically. But if you do come too early, like, you can still fucking eat pussy. Like, no one's taking that away from you, you know? Your powers of pussy eating are still very much in, you know, your power. Professor Studs with the $5. I made an edit to repent for rickrolling you. If I'm trolling you again, feel free to permaban.
That a woman could not win the election.
That is correct.
Senator Warren, what did you think when Senator Sanders told you a woman could not win the election?
I disagreed.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
That format is unironically the best thing to have ever come from either Hassan or Destiny. That format is better than any other meme or piece of media that has come out of their fucking respective communities. It's so fucking good. Thank you, comrade. I forgive you. DDXian with the $2. Bros, my friend in the Navy got back to me after 3 months, and since he has no connection in the ocean, he downloaded like a ton of leftist audiobooks and a bunch of your shit. He's gonna need a farther left extension to the political compass soon. Nice! I remember your earlier dono. Yeah, 100%. That's fucking rad, comrade. I hope he enjoys my content. Thank you for recommending it, you know? Sake Tanuki with the $5. Last time I was in the bathroom, Lisa Ann walked into the bathroom with a lifeguard uniform and told her that this wasn't a pool, it was a bathtub. Sake Tanuki, I don't understand. I don't understand this dono either, Sake Tanuki. I don't know who Lisa Ann is. I don't know. Somebody in chat says nice meme. It's apparently a nice meme. I don't know. I don't understand. But some people are Pepe laughing, so they know. But I don't know. I'm sorry, I've failed you again, Sake Tanuki. I strive to be a more learned man for no reason other than so I can understand your donations more. The Pie Man with the $5. Y'all should also know that you don't need orgasm for the sex to be good. Sex is a puzzle and orgasms are but a piece. Gay, but true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. But nothing do feel good. Talk about flirting. The first time I asked you, you said I'll get to it in a minute. Didn't I talk about flirting? Didn't I talk about flirting? I don't remember. Ding Dong Dangler with the $3. Please explain why, while incel supremacist Posadism is the only way to establish trans rights in our lifetime. That'll be the subject of a future video, comrade. It can't be here. It's too high level. Have a good one, Galley. Unconquered Bruja with the $5. I'm gonna be so heartbroken about having to eat Rihanna when the revolution comes. Sad num num. We all have problematic faves, comrade. We all have problematic faves. There are none I would regret eating. And Psy with the $1. No PP Kings rise up. True. Also, good night, Father Vaush. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gotta fucking work on commissions to live. And can't motherfucking focus with chat here. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, Psy. Good luck with those commissions, okay? No dick kings are still kings. Yes, you did, Galley. Yeah. Donos. If ANCAPs are oxymoronic, are tankies oxymoronic as well? No, it's possible to be internally consistent to be a tanky. You're still wrong, but it's possible. An ANCAP ideology is internally inconsistent. There's a porno. Oh, gotcha, Heartbroken Lamb. I haven't watched all porns in the world, but, you know, I'm working on it. Working on my porn, you know, media critique stream, where I'll bust out knowledge of every porn ever made. Dude, calm. Sake Tanuki with the $5. You know it's a base 90s cartoon theme song? Disney's Gummy Bears? Is that a real cartoon? Is it about gummy bears, like the food? Is that what happens? Whoa, 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 whoa! That's fair. Yeah, Gayfesh, so much porn is being made so quickly, I don't think it's possible for one human being to consume all pornography. I don't think 10 human beings could. There is so much porn being made, if you count the amateur stuff as well. It's so much content. The reason these guys look so fucked up, these were regular citizens of Ulasil, the city we're currently wandering around. They've been corrupted by abyssal magic. Sake Tanuki. I'm fucking instituting a YouTube ban soon. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Here, educate yourself.
Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, faithful and friendly, with stories to share.
And that's about as far as we can make it before I get fucking copyright striked. I will say this. I am so fucking glad. I am so fucking glad that that I live in a golden age of animation. Because the idea of me, someone who loves animation, living in like the 80s or 90s, the idea makes me want to kill myself. Because apart from like the occasional Disney movie, all of their, like, it's so fucking garbage and samey. Animation for the longest time was treated pretty much exclusively as something to appeal to like babies. So that's like all they would make. That's all they would like design it for, you know? And it didn't always used to be that way. The original Looney Tunes was very much for all ages. Do I shave my ass? Absolutely fucking not. There's tons of great 80s, 90s animation. Of course there are good animations made in that time, but it's undeniable that the character of animation at the time was pretty fucking corporate. The 90s were great. What are you smoking? Early 90s. Most of what people attribute to the 90s is actually the early 2000s. The Disney Renaissance era was... Oh my god. I'm talking about TV animation. If you wanted to get TV animation back in the day, like, it was all crap, dude. It was all crap. Back before the fucking, like, Toonami shit, it was, like, really genuinely fucking trash. Like the Transformers era. How do you mitigate swamp ass? What? Just wipe your fucking asshole. If you're sweaty, you're sweaty, but you would be sweaty whether or not you had asshole hair. Yeah, Disney stands in chat. Feels weird, man. Not shaving ass is degenerate? Why would I shave my asshole? Just clean it. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Just clean your ass. Why do you have to fucking shave? You can shave it if you want, but it's not a cleanliness issue. It's like if you want to get your ass fucked or something and you want the aesthetics or something. Yes, your asshole is very smooth, Hyena. But, like, how do you think this works? Do you think that, like, how do you people wipe? Do you, like, air dry your asses after you shit? And if you have hairs, then there's just more, like, hair for the shit to, like, cling to? Like, how do you do this? Sake Tanuki with the $5. What anime OP made you the most hype? I've got a... The real answer is probably Kill la Kill. And the meme answer is fucking, The meme answer is the one anime where people fight with their butts. What are we talking about? What is it called? Keijo. That was the shit, my dudes. Hey, fuck you. I did miss that sword swing. Okay, but when you wipe, you get shit tethered to your ass hair? No, I don't. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? I don't understand how pooping works for you guys. Do you have, like... Do you have, like, Velcro, like, ass hair shit, like, combo? Like, does your shit have, like, a little textured, like, web of fibers that get caught on by the hook-like hairs? What What do you mean? When you shit, you wipe, and the wiping wipes everything. Some people have hairy asses. I know. I have a hairy ass. Look at me. I'm a hairy dude. It doesn't stop below the waist. Yeah, there you go, Somniostatic. You gotta let it dry. Yeah, do you guys have, like, dietary issues that leaves your shit with the consistency of, like, half-dried Elmer's glue? I don't understand. I wanna help you guys. With your weird... I have a very hairy ass, and I have never in my life offended my partner with a shit-coated asshole. I don't know what you guys are doing. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Thank you. Not the Hero by Jam Project. Ooh, the Hero is really fucking good. Okay. The Hero is probably the objectively hypest anime OP song, probably. But for the time I was at in my life, Kill la Kill was the hypest shit for me personally. But there's no denying that Hero, in a purely objective sense, is indeed the hypest shit around. What about the B-Star OP? The B-Star OP is also really fucking sick. There's so much there's so many to choose from. It's really good. And Pessimist with the $5. These motherfuckers need some fiber. Yeah, seriously, Pessimist, what the fuck? Not everyone can afford bidets. I just use wet wipes because I don't care about the environment. I will say this. Okay, I will say this. If you're just using toilet paper, then you need to shower after every poop because toilet paper is not enough. Okay, you people are fucking disgusting. I use wet wipes. Okay, but like these people are like, you don't shave your asshole, then how do you rid yourself of the final clump? Like what? What are you doing? Oh god. Okay, that clears up a lot. I think toilet paper is disgusting. Google dingleberries? I know what a fucking dingleberry is, and the people who have them are just disgusting. Just wipe your fucking ass. Yeah, there are a lot of people here. Saki Tanuki the $5. What the fuck? They made an anime out of butt battles? I thought that was a DOA Extreme 2 meme. No. You should watch Keijo, dude. That shit's pretty fucking... That's some hyper shit right there. Keijo, I'd recommend anyone Keijo. You know, that's some good content. I highly recommend you check it out. The I'm sorry carving. Here we go. Oh shit. God damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dark Souls. Wait, why did you go human in Ulasil? That's an excellent question. Okay, we cleared this area, right? Jonathan Young does really good stuff. Yeah, Jonathan Young does really good English covers of anime openings. Yeah, New York Times endorsing Warren and Klobuchar, some pretty heavy score. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, man, what's up? Hey, boo? You are laggy as sin? How much poise do you have? Or how much stability? Can you fucking stop? This dude's so laggy, we're gonna get... Yep! Oh, I love Dark Souls combat. GHJK with the $2. Do you like receiving rim jobs? Yeah, totally. Getting your ass eat feels great. Can I do the fucking bullshit backstab for once? Oh, he knows. I didn't get a chance to. That dude is crazy laggy. Get him out of here. Even his fucking bloodstain takes a while to come back. Oh, that was a lot of souls. Thanks, dude. Hairy rim job? I can't deal with all the virgins in chat. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with all the virgins in chat. You can eat ass even when the butt's hairy? What? Hair is gross? If you're not into it, that's fine. I'm a hairy dude. If somebody's fucking me, they're probably into hairy dudes. Like, it's self-fucking... fulfilling. Karanaya with the $5. Vaush, don't you understand that when you have a hairy ass, the poop particles make ionic bonds inside the keratinous grooves in your ass there? Pepe laugh. Sorry, comrade. That one slipped me by a little bit. I'll keep it in mind in the future, though. I wouldn't want to forget the science of shitting. Making our way downtown. Walking fast! Fuck you. God, I do damage. How do I avoid getting shit smeared all over my outer cheek hair? Yeah. Guys? There's the very good carving. Oh, it's in JJ McCullough. I don't know who that is. Now, I personally am not attracted to body hair like that much, but because I'm not a 2-year-old, I don't start reeing in chat at the very thought of somebody with a hairy ass getting eaten. This isn't even a gender thing because most girls have hairy asses too. But Vaush, how do you avoid getting shit caught in your leg hair? How do you pee without shaving your penis? If you don't get the micro hairs at the tip, how do you make sure the pee doesn't get caught? Yeah. Whoa, where'd you come from? Okay, there you go. Back to where you belong. How do you keep all the diarrhea from running down your socks? I get worried, dude. We just had a we just talked about like dudes being mediocre at sex, and now there are people in chat who I feel like are right now coated in a thin film of feces, and it really makes me worry. Yeah, we laugh, but it's scary. I'm only laughing so I ain't crying, you know? Make sure this shit doesn't crawl before us again. Oh shit, boys. Oh shit, we've got some Malders in chat. We've got some standers and some sitters. Oh, you guys, you standers must look fucking ridiculous. Oh shit, I got stun locked. You standers must look fucking ridiculous. I can just imagine. You all have your little shit. Ah, I know why you fucking stand. You stand because you guys have tiny little asses. You don't have a fat ass. That's why you stand. Because you don't have any cheeks to close up. For you when you're you stand to wipe because you don't have any cheeks. You just have an asshole just flat against your back, just like. You just stand up and your asshole's just behind you. Just because, like it's in your back, and then your legs begin, and there's just an asshole dividing the two. Well, no, why did I don't even care. Nearly finished this game. I don't need the levels anyway. Nyana can go down bad roads pretty quickly, I think, because it can reinforce pre-existing exclusionary hierarchies. I sit down while I'm wiping, and I crane my leg up, you know, like a dog that needs to pee, because this is the only position that allows my fat fucking thick ass cake to split wide enough that I can really you know get in there and make sure that I'm clean. It's no wonder that you guys are coated in shit all the time. When what I'm imagining right now. What I'm imagining right now, the only thing I can imagine right now is the reason why you all are apparently suffering from perpetual shit ass is because you shit and then you stand up and just sort of smear the shit together between your cheeks. And then you just wipe, you clench your ass as hard as you can, and you just wipe the crack without even coming close to touching your asshole. And then later in the day, 4 hours later, you're watching a Vaush stream, and you hear him say that he doesn't shave his asshole hairs, and then you think, how does he avoid swamp ass? The only way to avoid swamp ass is to shave your asshole hairs. What you rely on after not wiping your asshole ever is having a shaved asshole so the liquid shit can trickle down absent any obstacles. Whereas I don't need to do that because there is no shit to trickle down. You a fan of bidets? Yeah, bidets are sick. No! Damn it. When going piss, do you tear off a piece of toilet paper to pat the tip to prevent piss dribble? Like, only if there's some the only time I ever fucking do that is if I'm at a fucking doctor's office, so I know that it's, like, a bad fucking meme. If the tip of my dick gets, like, the front of my boxers wet when I'm getting examined or whatever. But beyond that, like, no, just toothpaste tube roll your dick as best as you can. And then once you've done that, you just shake it around really hard. And then once you've done that, just put it in your fucking pants. 1/1000th of a milliliter of piss is not going to destroy the cleanliness of your pants. Toothpaste tube your dick? Yeah, like squeeze it out. Like you're squeezing out toothpaste from a toothpaste tube. God, you guys are so goofy. These little things, the imbecile citizens. I mean, stand up to wipe? I don't know how you can stand up to wipe. The Quran literally has a few verses with the definitive way to get out the last few drops. Really? That's fucking base, dude. Why doesn't the Bible have that? I know, Professor Studs. Good shit. Yeah, am I really driving so much of a cult of personality that I now need to instruct people on proper pissing and shitting technique? Why don't the other left tubers talk about this? Presumably they're scared. You don't stand all the way, you just kind of squat. No. You stand all the way. You stand right at attention like a fucking drill sergeant is inspecting your bunk cleanliness, okay? That's what you fucking do. Alright. There we go. Back through the nonsense. I think there's a very real chance of us actually finishing Dark Souls. Oh no, we still have Calamite. Hey, Arabian Lib. Do you look at the shit after you wiped? Why are we talking about this? Answer the question, though. Oh my fucking god, you guys. This is why I'm not allowed in BreadTube. You realize that. It has nothing to do with the fact that I unironically want to kill all black people. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That was too edgy. Ugh. Game's punishing me. Ah, come on. It's 100% because all my fucking streams degenerate into you people talking about lolicon or poopy butt. Pretty sure there are people in chat who are jerking off this? Yeah, probably. Clipped and shipped, boys. Clipped and shipped, boys. Got any clippers in chat? Standers stand because it's a bad habit from childhood when they were too eager and didn't realize the shit was still there. Drag 'em! This is why you'll never be taken seriously as a political commentator, because your audience has the maturity of 5-year-olds. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's authentic, you know? I kind of like being able to be a goofball with my audience. Politics is serious stuff, you know? It's tiring and often quite, you know, demoralizing. So being able to be really fucking stupid with chat, as admittedly obnoxious as you all are sometimes, is, I think, good. I think it's good, you know, and I benefit from it, I think. Okay, we're gonna need to pick up the pace if we want to kill Manus and Calamite this stream. Because it would fucking suck if we had, like, just a little bit left at the end of the stream, you know? Oi, 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 oi! Hey. Whoa! Calm down. True, Demon Mama. Oh, Hyena, you've made me much goofier. Don't you remember how self-serious I was back when we first met? What is this place? What are you? Is that a bell? I don't remember you. What are you? Garabo with the $5. Thank you. But how do you feel about guys that sit to piss? This is a hot take with some people. I've done it since I was like 5. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, right? I mean, I don't like it because my ass is so fat that that sitting and pissing at the same time is just uncomfortable. I have to like ride back the seat a bunch, you know? Yeah, like whatever makes people comfortable. Hyena, you're being so fucking gay. Holy shit. I love you too. Oh, what's up? Look, can everyone fucking huggers Hyena in chat or something? Look at her. She needs love. And I'm playing Dark Souls. There is no love in this place. Yeah, exactly, Sarah Dennis. Guys. I love you, Hyena. Guys, did I miss the Calamite? Oh, we got a speed run, boys. We're speed running now. Calamite is accessed from a different area because we're in the Chasm of the Abyss now. I know there's a place I can find Sif here, but it's like kind of hard to find. Chill. Fucking chill. Yeah, we have to get the archer to shoot him, yeah. But I don't remember where that is. It has to be somewhere in the garden. Fuck off. How do I respond to my woke scolding friend who says femboy is a slur? We've had this discussion before. How the fuck can somebody believe femboy is a slur? What the fuck does that mean? How is femboy a slur? It literally just means feminine boy. It doesn't have a negative connotation in the slightest. Femboy is never, like, used for trans people? Though there are trans women who describe themselves as femboys before coming out as trans. What are the best fruits? I'm not the person to ask, comrade. That's for fucking sure. It's not... Look, guys! For whoever has been here with me for all the Dark Souls lore, look. These are humanity sprites. These are the pure essences of the Dark Soul. Souls that have been stripped of their bodies and reduced down to nothing but humanity. They're very, very difficult to kill, being that they're largely incorporeal. Nice! Thanks, game! Okay. Cat. I do not want to fight them. These things are seriously monkus, dude. Wait. Where does this go? It's not happening, Proto. Holy shit, this elevator's going like 100 miles an hour. Right outside the Artorias of the Abyss Arena. Nice. So we should use this bonfire then. Alright, yeah, you're here. Servant of Artorias. Sorry I killed your master. Yeah, you can have the soul. No problem. Yeah, no problem. You can have the soul. If Bernie doesn't win the nomination, I am still going to vote blue. Vote blue, no matter who. Now talk about flirting? No, I'm focusing on the Dark Souls. What's the story of this DLC? So basically, Ulasil is a highly magical town or city that existed back before the fall of Gwyn. She's one of the 4 knights. Yeah, I know. You can fight her, but I got a speed run. Also, we have to speak to the giant. Wait, how do I get the key? Wait, where do I get the key that leads to the giant? Anyway, Ulasil is a highly magical city that isn't the key in the town. You need to get a track. Kill her. She gives you the key. No, she doesn't. You need to get attacked by the dragon. Is that true? You can't have him shoot it down first? What controller are you using? Just like a $15 game pro. Anyway, Ulasil was a mighty city of magical wonder that Oh wait, this isn't it. A mighty city of magical wonder that cultivated many magics that were foreign to other lands. This was before Gwyn hollowed himself trying to keep the first flame alive. Anyway, things went to shit pretty quickly, unfortunately, because some brave, intrepid warrior decided it would be a great idea to dig deep into the earth, where they ended up unearthing... yes, this is the way to Calamite. This is the way to Calamite. Okay, now I remember. Yes, okay. But first, let's finish with Manus. No, this is also the wrong one. The DW3, I'm afraid I have no advice. That sounds like a terrible situation to be in. I'm really sorry. Is this it? It's one of these fucking pathways. This has to be it. It's super dark in here. There we go. Zoom! Look how fast we're going, dude. Holy shit. Nathan Bay's the $7. This is actually live. Holy crap. First time viewer of the live stream? Yeah. I stream all the time, comrade. Chill out. Have a good ass time with us whenever you can. We're delighted to have you here. Boy, you're big. Little baby humanity sprite. I'm using this Zweihander. Okay. We now have all the information we need. Ulasil dug deep, and they ended up unearthing a corpse. Manus. Father of the Abyss. It's believed that Manus is the mutated body of the furtive pygmy. The first entity to take hold of the dark soul from the first flame. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, they're mad. Way down, way down. Way down, way down. Manus's ineffable, abyssal energy began to corrupt the surrounding area. And Ulasil had fallen. That's why Gwyn sent Artorius, one of his 4 knights, the Abyss Walker, to this place. Here we go. Did you finish Sekiro? Yeah, a while ago. Boy, these things are... Isn't your character supposed to be descended from the furtive pygmy? All of humanity is descended from the furtive pygmy, in the sense that all of humanity is empowered by the dark soul, which it took. But the furtive pygmy is itself an entity. And there are some entities which are more descendant from the furtive pygmy than others. Okay, this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. Does holding hands come before or after anal? That's really up to the type of relationship you're having. No judgment. Oh boy. Whew. Whew. Fancy feet! Where are you trying to go? Sif or Manus? Sif is a bonus, but I don't feel like really putting in the effort to search Sif out because I would really like to finish the game today. And I believe it's possible if we do very, very well. How do I get over my anxiety and stop ghosting these hot people who want to fuck me? Simple. You just get over it. The first couple of times you do this, you'll feel much better about doing it in the future. And no, I'm not into Bleach. I've never really gotten into it. Ooh. Sif is where the cat was leading you? Ah, rip. Oi! Oi! How do I get hot people to want to fuck me? Take care of yourself physically and mentally. Be kind, charming, affable, intelligent, charming, and charismatic. Or at least some of those things. Tubba Tub Tub. I already did the Painted World on Havel this stream. Keep up, silly. Is this New Game Plus? No, this is regular New Game. And I will not be doing New Game Plus. I'm here for consistent and interesting content. We're going to die here. Some Christian schools, I don't like them. Boy, that's a lot of health. Oh, we're just eating everything. Oh, yeah. Alright, well... There's a very specific pattern to Manus's attacks that you have to get used to. Oh, yeah. There's a pattern. Manus an alien or something? No, Manus is the corrupted, at least we think. Manus is the corrupted furtive pygmy. What about Vinland Saga? I've only seen the first episode of Vinland Saga, and I enjoyed what I saw. Religion definitely does bring some positive utility. There is no denying that. But I think there are ways to replicate the positive utility of religion without the superstition. You can still have tradition and strong community bonding without, you know, any of the theology involved. I think it's possible to extract the good from the bad. That would be my goal. Sorry, Chappie. You're right. I was mistaken. What's the last movie I cried during? Oh, God. I have no idea. It's been a while. Oh, I got a fucking... My hand got the fuzzies for a second. Okay. Wait. The cat was leading me towards Sif. Isn't Sif? So Sif is. Sif! Doggy! Stop! We have to kill him? I think we have to kill him. Can you... Feels bad to have to kill these pure spirits of humanity. But, you know... What is Sif doing here? Sif is down here. You want to hear something really sad? Remember Artorias, who we fought a little while ago? Sif is Artorias' companion. Artorias initially came here to destroy the Abyss. He failed, and he was corrupted, but his last act was to forgo his shield to place a barrier around Sif so that she may be safe. Hence, the Cleansing Great Shield. Why is Sif so small now? Because we're in the past. When we fight Sif, it's tens, hundreds of thousands of years in the future. You should summon Sif for the fight. It's tempting for lore reasons, if nothing else. We go down, then up. Do you approve of teachers carrying guns in schools? No, I don't think that's a solution to our problems. Dr. Pontifex, there's no one right way to start a channel. Starting a channel is very much, you know, a gamble. Whether or not things actually pop off. That was my whole health bar. Excuse me, I'm going to humanity that, considering I have 36 of them. Sif is, at this point, just a little baby. Little baby dog. Now the Manus fight begins. I've never been to Vancouver, no. Yes, true. Even Artorias is attributed the defeat of Manus, meaning that you killing Manus is canonically what led to Artorias getting his legendary posthumous reputation. Come on. Manus attacks frantically. Very, very frantically. He also has a plethora of ranged attacks, so you're not safe from afar. He also has this one... Yep, this! Oh, okay. He has this one berserk attack. That's kind of like Gwyn's attack, where if you get caught in it, you're kind of fucked. Oh. We're doing good. What does it mean? Ugh. Well, that just took out all my health. Jump, jump. It's not a jump. What? Okay. Humanity? Nice! We're still in it, boys. If you could just... You could just... Oh, how kind of him. He's giving us another shot for humanity. Oh no, we got caught in it. No, don't kill me. Don't. Okay. Oh, da, 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 da. We're so close. One more! Yes! Let it be known. We've got a speed run. Negligible gains. We'll just keep pumping health. You like Beowulf? Not really. I never found Beowulf that interesting, personally. Okay, now, Ulasil Township. Painted World? I did the Painted World. I already told you I did the Painted World. You already knew this. I had to inform you twice now. Do not expect to be informed a third time. RPG the Mute, that's true. But keep in mind, the only reason why I was able to survive is because I have a lot of practice of getting hit by a bunch of shit, running away like a pussy, and then surviving because I know boss timings and attacks. That's it's still quite difficult. You didn't kill Priscilla, did you? No! No, no, Priscilla's fine. It's fine. She's fine. Can you do a handstand? No. Of course not. Okay, we have only 2 more bosses. Oh, these little fucking dogs are so annoying. Oh, I hate... These little lizard dog things. I guess they're not really lizard dogs, they're just regular dogs. But Wax Newman, Priscilla's fine. Fine, Priscilla's fine. Calamite time? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's Calamite time. Boys, we're finishing the Dark Souls trilogy tonight. Assuming I don't fuck up too hard on Calamite and, Gwyn. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fight the Double Guardian? Double Guardian? I could. Yeah, you'll get yours. So to clarify, after I die, I gain the ability to talk to the giant? If you also get the key? Where's the key? Hello. You don't have to die? Okay, then where's the fucking key? In the town? What? Calamite, I have a lot of health. That didn't kill me. Oh yeah, fair hyena. Hey, Lady Bergie with a very generous 10 bucks. Thank you. Me and my roommate love having you on while we do our respective hobbies and chill on the couch while you play Dark Souls. Hey, fuck yeah, that's really, really sweet. It's always so cool to imagine people just sort of casually enjoying my content. Fuck yeah, well, hello to you and your roommate. Thank you for your kindness. Okay, where the fuck is the key? Seriously, chat, normally when I ask this, like, a question about fucking locations, all of you jump up, you little fucking giblets wobbling. Oh, Vaush, here. It's in the lower part of the town in the dark. Okay. Okay, so the dungeon would be better. How do you be charismatic without coming off as a tryhard? In friend situations, charisma is just being funny and friendly at the same time. Like, charisma is very lighthearted. You don't have to come off as a tryhard. You don't have to like, milady, how sweet the summer wind smells after it passes through your lock. Like, you don't have to be fucking weird about it. Just, you know, chat, be confident in what you have to say. Where's Ulusil Sanctuary? Here we go. No. Okay. Then... Ulusil Township Dungeon. There we go. The key is in a mimic? Okay. You played Gravity Rush? No, I've heard mixed things about it. Oh, excuse me. A little hiccup. Okay, yeah, this leads into the abyss. So now we head back here, and we see if we can't find ourselves a key. Then we talk to the giant, who will shoot Calamite, which will allow us to fight Calamite. Hey, what's up? Nope. I've got a big sword. This sword's damage is honestly fucking ridiculous. Am I familiar with Cirrus? Yeah, I've done a stream with Cirrus. Cirrus is blue named in my chat. I like him. April Rich with the $5. Please react to the poop gun girl arguing with a cop at the Pride event soon. I on one hand I want to, but on the other hand, doesn't it feel a little bit indulgent? Like everyone else has already trashed her. Do we really need my take? What do you guys think? Well, of course you guys are going to say we need it because you like the indulgence. I do want to do more Liberty Hangout stuff. No denying that. Yes? Yeah, okay. I figured. Yeah, I have actually, in my entire life, never seen a conservative figure get fucking roasted anywhere near as hard as Caitlin Bennett is. Caitlin Bennett is being subjected to more severe Twitter dogpiling than any conservative figure I've ever seen in my life. Not Ben Shapiro, not Milo Yiannopoulos, not fucking Paul Joseph Watson. None of them have even come close to how hard she is getting shit on. Nobody respects her. It's fucking amazing. I feel bad for her a little. You shouldn't. Liberty Hangout is a fascist outlet. It's not just conservative, it's fascist. And she works for them willingly. That's her choice. Oh my god, what's happening? She does like to be shit on. Just like everyone is. I've never seen it this bad before, you know? Debate with Caitlin Bennett. You know what's funny? I think Modern Day Debate actually tried to set that up. A debate between Caitlin Bennett and I. It will literally never happen. Why would Caitlin Bennett ever accept that? Have you seen her videos? Do you think Caitlin Bennett can debate Lynn Bennett? It would be suicide. Not just because I'm decent at debate or whatever, just like any reasonably intelligent human can make her look like a fucking fool. Did she actually shit herself? What's the story on that? I think so. I think she like shit herself at a party because she passed out drunk or something. And the only reason it got popularized is because apparently she was like a sociopathic, like crazy bitch in college too, who would harass and dox people, and she was like a super puritanical Christian type. So when she passed out drunk and shit herself at a party, everyone was like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, finally," you know, and they took their chance. Try light. Show light there for the room. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not, game? DJ Zerda with the $5. Thank you. Hey there, hope you're doing well. Tune in, but Plague Star event is back to Warframe, so I'm going to be farming that lol. Anyways, have fun with Dark Souls and stuff tonight? Oh, I will be, comrade. You don't need to worry about that. Thank you very much for your kindness. I really appreciate it. And good luck with your Warframing. Guys, where's the key? Don't make me Google it. Once I have confirmation, Lich. Where is the key up there? Did you beat Gwyn already? No, I have to do Gwyn after this. It's back up where you were? Okay. Okay, know where we need to jump from there. Okay, this room is uninteresting. Nothing in here. Okay. Nowhere for me to jump here, because the railing's up. Now I'm here. Ah, it must be here! Zoop! Can you quit laughing at me? Dude, you're fucking crazy. And here's the thingy. Boo. Boo. Who's Rucka Rucka Ali, the DW3? Nice. Okay, we gotta rush. We don't got time for exploring. Are you into kinky shit? I don't think I'm an exceptionally kinky person, but I'm probably kinkier than, like, the average person, you know? Which vid of yours had the most outreach to non-subscribers? I don't know, I've never actually checked that. That'd be fun to look at, though, wouldn't it? Okay, so now we go back to the Ulasil Township. Romansky, I would tell you, but I always forget the difference between the two. You know the channel Mr. Atheist? No, I do not. He's a highly edgy objectivist parody artist? Oh, interesting. Well, I have no particular thoughts on his collaboration with Chris Raygun. Maybe I can talk to it about it with Chris Raygun. He did say he would talk with me. I need to schedule that. I need to schedule a lot of things. Oh, I've got so many talks coming up. Do you think you're an above-average Dark Souls player, or about average or lower? I'm above average. It's fun to, like, meme and stuff, but I'm definitely above average. The achievement stats make that pretty clear. Not to mention, I soul level 1 Dark Souls 3. I doubt most people could do that. Can you shoot the dragon, sir? Yes. Yeah, Calamite. Yeah, can you shoot him? Shoot him.
Good. And I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias.
Look at this fucking Chad. This dude is one of the 4 knights of Gwyn. I have not seen the debate between rationality rules and Sargon, no. And he's a fucking archer. Look at that great bow. Oh yeah, and he's blind. Dude doesn't give a shit. God, that's so fucking sick. The way the arrow is so heavy that it knocked this enormous dragon like 100 feet backwards. You are so fucking cool, my dude. I fucking love you. Yeah, plonk. True Lich. Yeah, Frost AK. He was present with the War of the Dragons. When you in Dark Souls 3, there are some white trees that that a giant upon a tower will fire an arrow at. It's conceivable that that giant is a resurrection of this one, because they are both enormous giants who, you know, guard with great bows. And there's more lore to it. I think I forget most of the context, but. How does one determine whether a person is an alpha Chad or a beta cuck male? How poofy their chest is when they walk. If they really manage to flounce it out like a bird, that's very impressive stuff. Yeah, Insanitator. I guess he like kicks it out or something, but it is a shame. Can you fucking stop? When are you getting on the JRE? Considering the fact that Joe Rogan has turned down interviews with Joe fucking Biden, something tells me that that I'm not getting on the JRE anytime soon. Does DS1 run good on bad computers? The original, yes. I don't know about the remastered. This fight is hard? Yep. This is probably about as hard as the Manus fight, but I'm less familiar with it. This dragon casts magic. Yo! That is an attack. But I have an attack too, and you have less health than Manus. Yeah, I figured that was gonna hit me. Damn, I didn't mean to commit to that second attack. Damn, I didn't mean to stop moving. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're either fucked or we're not. We're not fucked! Ooh, we got lucky there. Okay, we didn't get grabbed. Not much time to run away there, huh? Let's go. Oh, we got him in good. We're first trying Calamite, boys. Unless we throw the fight. Always an option. No! Get out of here! Get out! No death. No death. Not death. First try Calamite. No deaths. Why would Joe Rogan deny Biden? Does that make sense? Apparently Joe Rogan just doesn't care about Biden. You know? How does that Estes taste? Oh, it tastes good, baby. I get to make lots of mistakes. Thank you, Go. What's it like being a beginner in D&D? I don't know if you're asking that sincerely or as a joke or whatever, but I'm not a beginner at D&D at all. And I haven't been for quite a long time, so I'm afraid I don't really know. Biden apparently made an offer to get on Joe Rogan after Bernie went on and got a lot of positive attention. Okay, warp. Okay, so what's this about 2 Sanctuary Guardians? Well, son of a bitch, that's 2 Sanctuary Guardians, isn't it? That's... I've never done this before. I didn't know they were here. Okay. Interesting. A bold opening gambit where you fuck me. Interesting. Okay, thought I was missed by that. That's cool. Sake Tanuki with the $5. Thank you. What's it like to be in the pocket of Big Booby? Oh, it feels pretty good. I am very much in the pocket of Big Booby. There is no denying that. And you know what? I'm proud of my corruption. Interesting, interesting. Now, if we killed one, the second would fall quite easily. Oh, the double lightning over. We stick to the one. We stick to the one. Okay. Yes, that's the... Yep. Okay. Roll away before I can counterattack. Good, good. I will never even know how much health you guys have. Because I will never land an attack on you. Oh, I'm alive! I assumed I was dead, so I gave up. Yeah, I have yet to even land a hit. Okay. We gotta keep our eyes on both of them. We do the scream. Lightning and melee. Yes. I'm never even gonna get a hit. I'm never even gonna get a hit on these fucking guys. Holy God. I'm never even gonna get a hit on these motherfuckers. I can probably one-shot Gwyn right now, and I will never deal a single point of damage to these motherfuckers. Wait. I don't watch any opera. Here, holy God. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Need poise? You need nothing but skill. Okay, hold on. Lightning. I thought I dodged that, but okay. Okay, then you go back. Are you kidding me? They still have a pretty decent chunk of health. They have as much health as the boss version did. All right, the tail. Dude, that lightning shit hones in on you. Fuck this game. Both do melee. This one's at half. Fuck. All we need to do is get 4 hits in on one of them. I have not seen Molyneux 2020 End of the Right. Wait, Demon Mama, what are you talking about? What did Molyneux do? I haven't seen that video. Get faster weapons? No! My weapon is great. Okay. Both melee. Hold gambit. Damn it! Oh, he let me get 2 hits in! Oh, I'm gonna go aggressive! I hate the lightning. As long as that one doesn't do lightning. One more hit. We're out of Estus. Yes! Switching to humanity for healing. One of them is much easier to deal with. Get a faster weapon. Oh, Demon Mama, that's really funny. I should go over that. I was worried that would take longer. What was the full image of the GLaDOS post in your old apartment? I don't know. Hyena might have a link to the artist, though. I just watched Shionhead's video. She gets so much from you. What do you mean, Roasty My Toasty? The Abyss. It's time, folks. We're ending Dark Souls 1. Right here, right now. Her one on Warren. But what do you mean, Kath? Kath, it's time.
Very well. Be still.
Nice, Stephen Mama. Is the establishment jumping to Klobuchar? No, no, no. The Times is just being dumb. Take the 4 souls. Why do they have to eat you? It's a long way from the Abyss to the Lord Vessel. Quite a long way. We can do this with 10 Estus flasks. We need no more. Who do we get to fight next? Next, we get to fight the God, the Lord of all kings, Father of the gods, the first progenitor of the first flame, and the man who committed the first sin. Gwyn. What was the first sin? The first sin was Gwyn linking the first flame. The first flame is the heart of this world, of this, the Age of Fire. The first flame erupted suddenly, and it beget the beginning of a new world. And that world gave great power to the gods. Gwyn was one such god, strongest amongst them, in all likelihood. And when he saw the first flame was fading, hearkening in a new era of dark, where humans, instead, would be the lords of this world, he panicked. The first witch of Izalith tried to recreate the first flame, but she succeeded only in creating a race of demons. Gwyn realized all he could do to keep the flame alive was to give it fuel. But the first flame doesn't burn on wood. It burns on spirit. And Gwyn, the strongest of all of them, thought his soul strong enough to kindle the first flame, to keep it burning for a little while longer. And it did. But it doomed the world. Because he prolonged an era which was not meant to be prolonged. And he did it at the cost of his own soul. Gwyn, Father of the Gods, progenitor of the first flame, Lord of the Era of Fire, is hollow now, no longer capable of reflecting on the doomed state of the world he brought about. But still he guards the first flame. Because if you're not strong enough to kill Gwyn, you're not strong enough to be kindling for the fire. but I am much stronger than Gwyn. This is the first flame. If I link the fire, my overwhelming strength is more than enough to engulf the entire Colosseum in flames. But we made this mistake in Dark Souls 3. Giant Dad reigns over the era of dark.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Calf and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness. Let the true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
And there you go. What's the lore for these snake guys? Those snake guys are primordial serpents. They're older than the dragons, older than the gods. And here we are, New Game Plus. How does Gwyn go hollow if he isn't cursed with the dark sign? It seems, and my lore could be a bit shaky on this, but it seems like becoming hollowed can happen under certain conditions, even if you are not inflicted with the dark sign. Committing your soul to the first flame is one such action. But there are other gods that have withered away. Note though that the other gods, Gwyndolin, Guinevere, they haven't gone hollow. They stay sane. But Gwyn committed his soul. So, you know. Didn't Gwyn lose his soul? Yeah, he had to. That was the kindling. Or at least part of his soul. Damn. We finished. Guys, we did it. We finished the Dark Souls trilogy. We did it. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 1. We did it. Good shit. Now I'm going to go over donos, and that'll be the end of the stream. We did that in pretty good time, and we did the double Guardians, which I've never done before. I had no prior experience with that fight. Now what? Probably Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, woo, Hollow Knight's outperforming Spyro by a fucking holy shit. By quite a lot. 0 deaths, folks. We never died. Hold on. Let me go over all the donations that I missed. Woo with the $5. Have you heard much of the Chapo Trap House podcast? They remind me of your content sometimes. I was curious what you thought of them. I actually listened to my first Chapo Trap House podcast episode like a week ago. Just a week ago, you know? And since then I've been listening, and I like it quite a bit. I like it quite a bit. They're very, very, very smart. I'm impressed actually by how charismatic they are. Very, very, very cool. Kate and Sheila with the $5. Are more people attracted to femininity? If so, is it because of socialization? I think societal expectations make it easier to be attracted to femininity regardless of your gender and sexual orientation. I don't think it's an inherent thing at all, considering the fact that previous societies like the Greek society thought the apex of beauty was like a masculine, you know, like muscular dude. Like that was their sort of peak. You know, it's very much a societally determined thing. Samurai of the Sea with the $3. How do you respond to dipshit black conservatives who say they aren't oppressed and that white socialists are speaking for them? Also, do you think you'll ever debate Christy Winters on Bernie? I'm not going to give Christy Winters that kind of stage and attention. Just tell them that facts don't care about their feelings and that personal experiences aren't data. You don't care about what they say. You care about what the statistical disparity is. If they personally haven't experienced depression in their life, great, cool, good for them. Doesn't mean shit. We don't believe black people are oppressed because they say they're oppressed. We believe black people are oppressed because the data backs up that position. GHJK with the $2. How much TP do you use to wipe? I don't use TP. I use wet wipes. Crack Rock Steady with the $5. What is your opinion on the current situation in Poland and the left part? Do you think progressives can gain any power? Also, can you sing this? It will make my week. Unfortunately, Crack Rock Steady, my answer is going to have to be no. You might have to inform me or remind me later because it's late. I know that Max right now is trying to sleep, which is why I'm being quiet. Love you, comrade. Bookmark it. Crow Nora with the $3. Thank you. Hey Vaush, been a fan from the UK for a long time and first time donating. Nice. Thank you for helping learn so much. I just want to ask, I had been broken up with my ex for about 4 months and I still feel depressing and so on. How do I deal with this? The solution to hurt with a breakup is not just time, it's also replacing those memories. You have to be spending time with friends. You have to find ways to express yourself and live your life without treading the old ground you did with your old friend, with your old partner. You have to find ways to reinvent yourself because people change depending on who they're with. It's just a fact of the matter. Find a new life. Don't just wait. You have to find something new. And if you're comfortable, try dating again. Or at least looking for people, try to have those experiences. Nostalgia will always keep you down until you feel like you're experiencing something better. Just life. I didn't answer the last guy's question. I don't know what the situation is with Poland. I'm terribly sorry. Sorry for not answering that immediately. I don't know what the situation is. I'm afraid I'm not familiar at all. I can't comment on it responsibly without really knowing. All I know is that Poland's pretty fucked. Poland's so shit. God damn. Poland's a spooky place to be a leftist, Wasn't Reagan the one who committed the first sin? Well, actually, I think if we're going by the Reagan standard, Nixon would have been worse in that respect. But yeah, maybe there are many first sins. You never really know. Moat Serve with the $5. These streams are fun and good. Yes, they are. I enjoy them very, very much. And Never Side with the $5. Vaush, go on Chapo. I want to. You have to ask them. Send them emails. Say, hey, what about this Vaush guy? Big leftist streamer. One of the biggest leftist streamers on Earth, apparently, I guess. Maybe bring him on, He calls himself a dirtbag leftist. That's kind of coined after your... Yeah, go ask, Then maybe one day I'll ask. And when I ask, it won't be ridiculous because other people will ask. Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower with the $5. Will you play Bloodborne next? Not immediately next, but Bloodborne will happen. I don't have a PS4 or Bloodborne, and I would need a capture card as well. But it will happen. It will happen. I haven't ever beaten Bloodborne, so I look forward to it. Maybe I'll even try my hand at the Chalice dungeons. Are you the biggest left streamer not on Twitch? I'm the biggest left streamer except for Hassan, to my knowledge. And even then, Hassan mostly does React Andy content these days. In terms of consistent political leftist content, I think I might actually be the largest leftist streamer, period. At least in the English language. I don't know if there's anyone who does more than me. Professor Studs with the $5. Some Chapo highlights you need to check out. Trump at CPAC, The Sins of Sorkin, Conservative Comics, The Caleb Saga. Of those, I have seen Conservative Comics. That's the one that I've seen. I haven't seen the others. I absolutely will. I'm running through a backlog, Oh, Hassan definitely does political content, but Hassan doesn't do political content the way I do it, Not anymore, I don't think. He's gotten a little bit less dedicated with it. I'm not insulting him. He should do whatever makes him comfortable. Also, hey, Mindwaves, you missed me blowing Dark Souls 1 the fuck out. Calamite first try, Manus second try, Artorias second try, Gwyn first try. I think that's pretty fucking good considering I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in like 3 or 4 years. I think that's pretty okay. How do you feel about socially left, economically right people? Depends on the specifics. Definitely depends on the specifics. I'd have to... I don't think there is such a thing as socially left, economically right, personally. Yeah, Mind Waves, you should definitely play Dark Souls. It's a great game. Yeah, you need a controller, for sure. Next up is Hollow Knight, for which you also need a controller, and is also a phenomenal game. And last but not least, Matt Volpe with the incredibly generous $10. Thank you so, so much, comrade. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the lore, thanks for the Dark Souls, thanks for the politics. You do great work. I'm starting college, gonna go get a poli-sci degree. Any advice or book recommendations? Much love. For advice, get along with your professors. Try to talk to them after hours. Professors and getting in good with them is the key to being able to do pre-graduate research at a higher level than other people. Getting in good with them will allow them will allow you to work on their projects too, which looks phenomenal in a resume. You know, just stay close to the teachers. General college advice, you know, get along with your fucking roommates. I assume you're going to be in a dorm. If you aren't, then ignore what I'm saying. Get along. Do your best to engage socially with those around you. Have as much fun as you can while still getting your homework in on time. You know, do whatever you can. I believe in you, comrade. As for book recommendations, check out a YouTuber called Radical Reviewer. They are much more qualified than I in that respect. All right, folks. Thank you very much for the beautiful, brilliant, phenomenal stream. Yes?
They need to say goodnight?
Yes. Bring them in. Chat can have a little... No, why would you let him go?
Because my tits are out.
Okay. Let me... Yes, come out. Yes. Yes. Ah! Baby. Look at him. Paranoid. What are you scared of? What are you scared of? What frightens you? Snakes? Do snakes scare you? The reason he's looking this way is because he's staring at chat scroll. Look, if I move him a little bit... Well, now he's sniffing the mic stand. He's not purring right now. Terribly sorry. You smell good. Why do you smell good? What have you been doing? Cute little baby. All right. Baby. Love you too. He just ate and the new food smells like fruit. Oh, that's why. Yeah? You trying to eat me? I'll eat you. Oh. Ow. Whoa. Calm down. Let's set you outside. Little fucking baby. No comeback? No, terribly sorry, comrades. It's time to end the stream. Oh, wait, I'm still zoomed in. I love you all very much. You're beautiful. Have yourselves a good day. Be streaming soon. On Tuesday, we're talking to Hunter Avalon. We're talking to Hunter Avalon for the first time since I debated him, actually. Which should be a good time. Good night, my waves.